Good morning, lords and ladies. We had a follower join us last night before the end of stream. So thank you to Camilla Addison for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. So today we need to do a few things online. And we're going to be good to go. We need to get motors online. I think that's going to really help us when we go and build our final base. And I did check out the final base. We are definitely building it bigger than I remembered. All right, we need a stator and 2 rotors. Okay. Stators are pretty easy. Pretty sure rotors are pretty easy too. And actually, in all honesty, we're just gonna go ahead and do this. For our rotors. Rotors are on the second floor. We're just gonna bring rotors down. Yeah. So we're just gonna put an assembler right here. Grab ourselves a little bit of power. Somewhere out right there. Look at that. Where's that? Can we have some motors, please? Oh, I think we're actually gonna be. Um, 10 per minute. How many stators do we get per minute? We'll actually be able to keep up there and give ourselves a little surplus. I don't know about rotors though. I don't know if we build 10 per minute. And hey, good to see you up. Or have you not gone to sleep yet, Jeremy? We're only at 4 per minute. That's okay. If we need rotors, we can just turn them off. And I'm sure there's some floating around here somewhere. Because there always is. We need copper sheets. And we have plenty of copper sheets. Copper sheets. Cased. Okay. Now we're just waiting for the motors. And there we have it. Now we got oil processing, which is one of the ones that we're going to need for the big base. Oh, stitch iron, fused wire, fine concrete. We need that. I don't think we use the. All of these are going to be no-goes. We want the bolted iron plates, titanium wire, and we get the wet concrete. So, sure. That is our last hard drive that we have. We're definitely gonna have to go and get some more. Okay.
Milestone reached. Oil acquisition and refining unlocked. Oil-based products can now be made. The byproducts of oil refinement can be used after further processing, as seen in the refinery. Caution. This is a reminder to minimize the chance of expiration during out-of-base activities.
Yeah, they want the rubber and the plastic. Which, we know where those are at, but... Yeah, see, we need the motors for the refineries. Alright, so when do we start needing manufacturing plants? Need the blender. How do we get the blender? I do like the fact that they gave us a Mark II, but I'm thinking the blender is... What do we need that one for? What do we need the blender for? Nitric acid. We need that right now. Gas filter, which... Next I need... Connectors, computers, where's the motor? Wait a minute. Motor can't be... That's gonna have to be in a manufacturing. Sunburst can't do 3. Need 2. We can only do 2. We got 2. Okay. So we have to get a little bit of oil online. And we might just do it. Oh yeah, we still need the programmable. Oh, by the way, for those that that watched the Craftopia one, they did just release a new update, releasing the splitters finally, which is fantastic. What's that under? It's gotta be under Caterium. Yeah, so we're starting needing some of those. Okay, but we're gonna need a refinery for the plastic. I don't think these need. I think it's just straight up refinery is gonna be. But oh. Ooh, questions: do we bring that? Do we bring power down there? I think we can bring some power down there. We gotta go grab oil. Right here. And I don't think we have. Actually, let's do this. Yeah, refineries are big. They're exactly like. This need polymer and water, resin. So yeah, so this is going to output a fluid in the rubber. So we're gonna need two. That's what we're gonna need two of these. I thought we had yeah, pure iron ingot. That's what we're gonna be using eventually. Okay. Do I have enough for two awesome sinks? Luckily, I have a ton of concrete. Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay. So we got some wires. Don't need that many frames. And I think we need a little bit more copper sheets and we'll be okay. And we're just gonna do a nice, easy design, nothing crazy. Just to get the ball rolling so we have the 200 plastic and the 200 rubber. And then have the 100 motors. And we should be pretty good. Okay. Let's head out to The nice thing is we have power kind of going this way, which makes it nice and easy. We're just gonna continue that power trend. Oh, I wonder how much you need for the power towers. You know what? We're gonna check out these power towers. We've got enough steel. Why not? Oh, and the MAM's already done. Alright, well, we'll check the MAM first, and then we'll grab up some steel plates and check out these new telephone poles. Alright, what do we got? Quick wire style. I mean, that's... I think steel frame is one of the ones. No, we want bolted frame. So what about quick wire stator? Not use the quick wire stator? Interesting. And some of my calculations is based on just how much resources there are in the world. You'd be surprised how quickly you can run out of world resources. Alright, let's check these things out. I'm quite curious how they're gonna work. These are the exact same cost? Okay. Well, they're big. How saying a great distance, how great is great? Okay, let me see if this. Pretty good. Pretty good distance so far. Just that we don't have enough clearance. Stupid enemy. Time for you. What a different one. Okay, I think that's still connected. It's my first time using these, so I want to connect the wire to it. Oh, you need to use the top one. Okay, so when you're placing these, hit the top of it. So there's a top part and a bottom part. Top part's gonna allow you to bring another one of these out. Bottom part is for, I'm guessing, wires too long. So if I hit it up here, boom. I think I'm still a little short, right? They're big though. Not that I mind, per se. There's the beach end. There's the beach end. I do like it though. I'm what you call a fan. Also, I'm glad we have enough resources. Yeah, hopefully I didn't screw this up. Because that's always a possibility. So I kind of see where we gotta be at. No, big guy. No, you wanna hurt. So many dangerous things out here. No, floor too steep. I'm definitely gonna check out the what we need to get the programmable splitters. There's a few things that I kind of want to get online too before I want to start building the base, but all in all, we should be in good shape to start the base today. Wait, wasn't it around here? Ah, there it is. Okay. So, this is what oil looks like. Might as well do preemptive strike. Okay, I think there's another one right. There should be another one around here somewhere too. So we're gonna go like this. We're gonna say, first of all, let's look. Okay, although we're pushing it pretty close for. The amount of power we're using. What are we actually using? Okay. So we want to come out. We'll have a refinery. And we're just going to literally take a pull. Alright. Here we need an awesome sink. Can you do oil in an awesome sink? Not. Hold up. We don't need much. We just need a little extra. we want, let's go with plastic. All right, we're gonna get 20 plastic per minute. That's easy. We want basic belt. And we should be able to pull this like this. This. We might need more water. Actually, we might need more power. We're flirting. What's the residue from heavy? That's both. So once we get the 200 that we need, we can just switch it over. Just the refiner fuel. We have the. Oh, we don't have it yet. The fuel generators, which is fine. Eventually, we're going to use that. That heavy residual oil. Definitely the manufacturing. That's a gimme. Eventually, this oil will come with us to the new base, and it's actually not too bad because the new base is like right over there. The downside is we have to get it over to. New base. How much do you want? 120. So basically 2 lines will get you, you go anything over 2 lines, it's gonna be wasteful. There's another patch. Right there. Okay. Till we get up to the 600 with the Mark IIs. Making pretty good progress here. Almost don't want to leave until it's time to turn it over to the other one. Because it's gonna, basically what's gonna happen is when this fills up, that's it. This thing is gonna shut off. And there's nothing we can do with this liquid right now. I guess we could turn it right back around and make something else with it. But we're really tapping our ability to our power right now. Right at the cusp. It's 0.2. Granted, we're only using between 950 and 850. Oh, now just shut up. So a terrible, but they're early this morning. What time is it? 8:30. I'm referring, of course, to the trash, the garbage people coming to pick up the garbage. Usually they're not here till like sometimes 4 or 5 o'clock at night. They're here early today. Good thing I got it out early though. More importantly, good thing I remembered to get it out. If I remember correctly, there's something on top of that hill, or that mountain too, that we're gonna want to go and, or on one of these arches or something. I don't know. We're gonna go. Eventually, we're gonna go everywhere, but we want to make sure our factory's good to go. And this is the downside of some of these games, right? Some of these games you're literally just waiting for things to process and things to get done, and and it's been a while, so like I said, some of the things I should have had online way long ago and just didn't. But it is what it is. We are definitely going to need more more hard drives. Jeez, that shouldn't have taken that long to get out. Because there's still a lot that we don't have. Upper sheets need to be here, I think. So this needs to be. This has my list of how I'm kind of building these things. Haven't been built since. Has been updated since season 8, but I can't really get an accurate update until I get the manufacturing, and I'm gonna have to go in and find all the different recipes, and I might do that tonight. Just try to update this list. Because I don't think this even has copper sheets in it. Oh no, it does. Cup sheet right there. Why isn't it right? Cup sheet uses. Oh, cup sheet right here. Yui. But this one takes into account. I mean, we literally have stuff. When it's all said and done, hopefully. Literally what we'll be able to do is, doesn't matter what we have in our inventory, we can dump it in one chest. That one chest will then start a lap around literally every single facility to basically put the products back into back into rotation. And then if what'll happen is by the end, that's why we also use the smart splitter, because I remember correctly, smart splitter basically says, hey, put everything this way. If you run out, if there's not enough room going this way, take it this way. And then that's what we're going to use at the very, very end. So like iron plates, right? Once we have a full, however many chests we're going to use, what'll happen is all the extras are just going to get sunk. And so the end facility, it will be always producing, but most of the stuff is just going to be thrown into an awesome city. We're going to have, see, here I go talking, and it's never good for things I'm working on. But I'm also gonna have to build a building for that. And so I was looking at my buddy of mine who's also followed on this channel, E-Rock, or we like to call him either Jesus or Easy E. Sent me the layout of the old base that him and I were working on way back when. So we actually, I looked at it. We are definitely making this one bigger, which is going to be a good thing because there's more room to kind of maneuver in. I want to make sure I put the streets in the sidewalks in pretty much right from the get-go. That way I don't have to worry about them closing up. And then basically what's going to happen is we're going to have a long strip. I might actually do this. We are going to be bigger, and we're going to be quite a bit bigger. What I might do is I might put, initially I was going to put the power generation in a different area and build like a power plant. But what I'm thinking now is I'm going to put the power right. Sacrilegious. No, it's okay. One second. Sounded like somebody was coming to my door. No, we were just talking about the. I was just mapping out in my head kind of what we're going to be looking at when we build the big base. Once we get that industrial manufacturing done, which we should have the 100 motors by the time I get back. I see how it is. I'm just kidding. No, it's fine. How's your Fortress crowd going? Let's just leave it in there. Sorry, I know what. Oh. Yeah, no, that's no good. Wait, I thought you were past that point. Weren't you going for the frozen guy? I thought you were already in the Arctic, or oh, got it. Been there. Oh, this one used the non-platform ones. These all non-platform ones. You've never beaten the frozen tundra, have you? I love the fact that this thing has 2 stages of stairs. Like, we're massive. We got 2 stages. You do get some height. I mean, this thing's almost as big as Oh, yeah. You know, you gotta jump if you're planning on making that epic leap. Oh, you can make it. Haha. Because we got the Blade Runners. I don't think there's anything left over there. We already finished out that crash site, right? There's a crash site over there. But this is where you get predominantly, so anybody who's wondering, this is where a lot of oil, I think there's like 3 or 4 over here. There's another one here, I think there's one here, one on this island. There's a lot of oil over here. Yeah, it's well, remember, they're gonna, so the key is you want to get, if you can, you want to get some of those, because you have care package, right? You have the care package unlocked? You're using the care package? I mean, why would you not? I mean, it's... Okay, so what you need to do is you need to bypass... It's the best way to explain it. You need to bypass warming up the frozen area. So what you're going to do is you're going to go down and get those chromium and melodium before you ever open up the frozen area. So the key is going to be is you want to get the radar, the sensor, and find out which guy's attacking you first. So you want to have defenses ready to go, because you can do almost all the research, you can do almost everything before you, especially because you have the care package, before you ever warm it up. And then once you have all those researches done, make sure that you're ready to go, right? So all your lines are drawn. So you've got stuff to go down to those different ores, right? So you have so you're in a position that you can put your smelters on, your good smelters that you can only build in the underground. No, only one will attack only one will be a primary attacker. The other ones will creep, kind of, but I mean, you're talking about you'd have to spend a couple weeks in game, like in-game hours in weeks, or maybe even a month or something, before they'll actually get to you. They're not quick. And then once you find out which one's attacking you, then you're going to slowly creep towards it. And then what you're gonna do after you slowly creep towards it, then what you have to do is you have to surround the boss guy and a lot of different defense mechanisms, because what he's gonna do is as you start attacking him with that magma gun, he's gonna spawn things that are gonna block that magma gun. The same things that he spawned, all those ice things that he spawns when you're trying to get to it. So if you don't deal with them quickly, it basically restarts that countdown. And it's like a 30-minute countdown. you have to basically be hitting them for 30 minutes. And be able to supply the magma and everything for 30 minutes. So you want to make sure that you're basically surrounding them 360 with the warmers for the ice guys and the correct lasers. That'll clear basically what he's. Think of it almost like the resin farm, right? When you agitate the boss, he spawns resin to get in your way, and then you just need the ablators and everything to kick it off. So, but yeah, if you got the care package, you can bypass all the hard parts, which is what I did to beat the fight. I just went down and grabbed chromium and melodium and all that stuff, and I used the lifts system basically. I knew where I was going to smelt them once I did unlock everything, and so I had that ready to go, and then I still just brought them up to the surface in 2 different lifts and smelted them on the surface, because you get that arc reactor, which is not as good obviously as the dedicated ones, but it'll get the job done. I mean, you got to feed us this massive amounts of power, and they're a pain in the butt. No argument here, but it allows you to kind of develop and build without being on the clock. And for me, no amount of power saving is worth that sense of freedom to kind of relax and do it at your own pace. So yeah, that's what I would suggest. Yeah, no, you want to be, if you can. Now the problem is if you T1. Oh, so your basic lasers. Oh, so you're still real early in the game. Yeah, you're still real. Yeah, but that stuff takes time, you know what I mean? Biomass should be, once you put biomass online, you should be ready to go you should be ready to go for killing the hive minds. Well, that's gonna hurt you. When I'm playing solo, I like to play with a mod that basically with those infinite ore extractors, because if not, I find you're playing in rush mode, which means you get more power, you get more resources, you get more everything. But I find that without those infinite ore extractors, they cost you a pretty penny to make. But without them, you spend 90% of your time in Fortress Craft just moving lines, and it's like, oh, I just dug onto this 50 million copper vein or whatever. That's done. Let me go try to find another 50 million, and yeah, it becomes too repetitive for me. It's too much. I'm doing not that repetition's bad, but Fortress Craft, I like to explore, and I like to do a lot of things, and I like to build. Good, I'm glad your neck's starting to feel better. Hopefully this will lead to one day you won't have any neck problems. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. Let's do this. We need 1,000 cables. One GZ. Hey, that's gonna be a big step up. It's been a long time since you've been able to drive. Perfect. Okay.
Milestone reached. The manufacturer increases production complexity. A critical look at production line logistics and efficiency is recommended during integration. The truck allows for increased efficiency in transportation, automated or otherwise. New project parts enable progress to the next phase.
Yeah, sorry, not using your crappy truck. Ow. Used to limit pipeline flow rates. Interesting. Okay, so what do we need for the manufacturer? Heavy frames. Wait, hopefully we just got heavy. Do not have heavy, oh crap. Alright, we might have to get one more recipe. I have a good feeling about it too, buddy. I hope you're good to go. Okay, I don't see these to be in the manufacturer. Wait a minute. The manufacturer needs to have. Screws are gonna be what's holding us back. Well, luckily I have screws everywhere. Yeah, sure, that sounds correct. 2018, it's almost 5 years. Jeez, you have not been able to drive. That's scary. Alright. We need case beams. Need some pipes. What was the other thing I needed? Heavy frames and screws. Should be okay, yeah. Because we just need 10 of these darn things. For our first manufacturer. This is going to start getting me a line on what we need for. Then this is all. Well, technically we're missing the blender. I don't think we can build the blender right yet. Crap, I need plastic. And I think I set that thing for nothing. Yeah, no. Yeah, we need some plastic. So what we're going to do is we're going to run that thing full of plastic. But we're going to take our break first. So let's go ahead and take our first break of the day. Get up, use the bathroom, grab something to drink. Dude, I hope so for you. We've been dealing with this for a long time, so hopefully everything works out and your neck starts getting back to where it should be. Alright, let's go ahead and take a break, and we'll be back, everybody. We are back. So we gotta go get our plastic online. Unfortunately. Because we need some for the manufacturing plant, right? That is a cool moon, though. I would not feel... I don't know. I ain't going on. Gotta go this way. Oh, it looks like that thing's gonna crack at any minute. Oh yeah, and I totally forgot that one of the things I'm gonna have to put online in my sheet that I don't have, that they changed a lot of, is what you do with the remains. We're gonna have a remains building. So it's kind of good that we're expanding. In spiders. Whoa. Okay. I don't remember you guys being here. In this amount, in this quantity. Just grab it. Again, it doesn't do anything, so one day they'll get that implemented and they'll have a use for it, but today. Apparently it's not an update 8. Those have been in the game since the start. At least as far as I can remember. So I wish they would really do something with them. Just gonna take a wide berth here. Or, excuse me, I need. Thank you. Getting a little low. I got 80. 80's pretty good. But yeah, the final base. If I can get it the exact way I want it, turns out pretty cool. And we're going to start that in the not too distant future. Need to go like this. Or change it to plastic. Plastic. Where's it? Hey. And so we'll let it. Oh. Oops. We're supposed to put them the right way. So now we got a little bit of extra storage. we let that plastic run its course. And basically, we just want to make sure we have the correct recipes, and that's where we're basically we want to build this manufacturing plant so we can, see what we got versus. You know, so basically cross off what we have versus what we need, um, as far as the recipes go. A lot of things at the beginning are going to just need a refinery. A lot of our ingots use a refinery. The big problem is going to be getting power. I might dedicate a whole section for power once we get it built. No, go away. I'm still debating in my head whether or not that's going to be. Do we leave some room for some fuel generators, which all in all are not bad. You get a lot of residual stuff. This way. That's our Criterium. You know what? This is the. I think we can use this now, Samor. I think there's some things that Samor used to be a Samor didn't have purpose. And also, of course, there's nuclear power eventually. Some things we might have to get online and then switch them over as time goes on. It's not the end of the world. But as you can see, manufacturing plants, they're big. Those are bigger than I remember. So, computers, modulars. Okay. Let's do a full inventory dump. Let's grab all of the concrete we can fit in our inventories. I'll check out some research real quick, and then so what do we got here? See if we even have all the basic recipes. Okay, I need to put it over here where I got some clearance. Just put everything away. That's gonna make it a little bit more challenging. So, first one's first. Wet concrete, we got it. Okay, perfect. That's a good start. That is a good start. Pure iron ingots. Pure iron ingots, got it. We do not have the steel iron. Ooh. But it's a foundry anyway, so okay. We do have the copper alloy ingot. Deuterium, I think we just do, yeah, which is just I found one we don't have. Hey, that's it, first smelter. Right. Yeah, and then we're just using basic deuterium ingots. Quartz crystal in the refinery. Pure quartz crystal, yeah, okay. silica and a constructor. Like we're just using the regular quartz crystal recipe, or the silica. Yeah, 37.5, 37.5. Don't think we have access to sulfuric acid yet. We do not. Okay. We don't have access to aluminum. Okay. Polymer resin? Yeah, we don't have polymer resin either. Heavy oil residue. We have heavy oil. We're still missing a lot, and we do not have tactic coal. Do we? Do not. I wonder if some of that stuff is in research. We do need high-speed connectors. So we're still missing a few. It's all packaged. It's liquid biofuel. That would be a nice one, because that fluid buffer, we have a small one. Nice to have a big one. Yeah, I'm not seeing sulfuric acid, or that could be in this that area. I'm not using copper powder if it's even in the game anymore. Got the petroleum coke, okay. Fuel. Big thing is we don't have the steel. That's what. We don't have a heavy oil residue. We don't have. So it might behoove us to go and start getting even though we got them all. So yeah, so we need more hard drives. Okay. We need encased industrial beams there. I was thinking about going and getting the base started, but there's still too many I don't have at the base level. So we gotta do that. We gotta get some more hard drives. There's just nothing, there's nothing for it. I need my basic buildings here. Need to do some new. First time chat. Well, thank you first for the first time chat. Creamy Covenant. So this. Couple sheets, get some paste. Makes so much What's going on, Sunwalk Hog? Okay. I think we got everything we need to go and get that hard drive. Okay. And that would be good morning. Oh, that's the one we have in the gas area. Ugh. I'm gonna suck. Okay. We gotta get back towards that area. We gotta get some more hard drives. Is there a big guy? Oh, it's a small guy. You know, it started early today. Oh. Let's see if we can just run past. Oh, well, a little damage is never bad. It started early today. It's okay. I see that. You got there before I could even respond. We want to go this way? Yeah. We already did this one, right? No? Did I not do? Oh yeah, we already did this one. We gotta go down this way. You know, they're trying to make a living too. You know, it's... I don't blame them. It's the nature of the beast. And I'm assuming even if I you know, I have 10,000 people watching, we're gonna get people offering things. So I like how they know that we're about to do something stupid. So they're like, here's some health for you. You know what I mean about being able to keep up with the health, though, even if you're in the poison area? You're just gonna have to chew through some health, or some berries if you got them. Yeah. Oh well, and they do those. And I promise you, they'll have another one before too long, you know what I mean? That's really bad. And that's why you're the moderator. I appreciate it. But yeah. Well, and it's some of them, not all of them, right? Some of them are like some of the artists that you get, and some of the people that you know, they're not. They're just trying to make a living, and you know, there's nothing wrong with that. And but some of them prey on smaller. Ooh, what's that over there? Smaller streamers. You know, we're not a very big stream. You know, and some of them convince smaller streamers that, especially younger, smaller streamers, right, that they need these things in order to be successful. You know. Come on, get that crap out of my spiders. Crap. Okay. Yeah, I know there's still a spider on me. Where's he at? Jeez. Louise, macaroni and cheese. Okay. Come. I have them. Oh, come on. What does it need? It needed power, I think. Yeah, no, and as I've said multiple times, that's just not the way this channel works, you know. Oh crap, do we not have any? $19 power. Yeah, I didn't have enough juice in there. Forgot to grab, ooh, this candy. Yeah. That's the way, you know, I remember that conversation, you know, you and I had about it, and, you know, it's just one of those things that, it's not a real community if it's a, you know, this is not going to be a fake community. This is going to be a community of people that actually, you know, want to be here, you know, because they enjoy what we're doing, and they know nothing's inflated and nothing's, you know, that we really do appreciate everybody that's here, because we're not trying to sidestep it, and we're not trying to, you know, we don't blow smoke up people's butts. Who we are is who we are, good, bad, or indifferent. And that's going to jive with some people. It's not going to jive with other people. And that's okay. Ow! I'm not even over there yet, buddy. I'm coming over there. Hold on. Don't worry. I'll come over there and hit you with my beaten stick. See? Just gotta give me a second. Did you? The tiki torches? I really don't want to get too close to these, to the edges here. Can I get up there? Not when the game's glitching, I can't. Really? Interesting. Yeah, one of these days I'll have to. No, I don't do the quick search. I'll have to go back to rap and see what. Oh no, this isn't gonna work. I need to come back out here. Almost made the same mistake twice. Or however many times I've done it. Oh, well, I think I'm a little high up. That's a big boy over there. All right. Well, there's a hard drive here. You look like part of a bad guy. Alright. What do you need? 42 power. Oh. One of these does how many? I forgot to bring biofuel with me. Crapola. Oh. I don't think I can use, like... something so basic, you know. Like power. Should have had. Still brought some biomass with me, some biofuel, but you know. Astroneer vibes. I never played Astroneer. There was some sparkly stuff over here. This coal? Oh, it's just oil. Okay. Oh no, buddy. We can be friends. We don't have to be enemies. Shooting that stuff at me though, we ain't gonna be friends no more. Throw that out there. Good water out here. Okay, we got this too. I was gonna say this is a good little lake right here. Got him. Screws. Got some computers. Nice. Ace industrial beams. Nice. 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 What do we got here? Oh, rubber. We didn't bring any rubber. I do like all those things. no, 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 no. Materials. Okay. See if we can't go up. Come on. Come back, come back, come back. Really? I hit my head on that. We're gonna have to build our way up. Some of this. Sounds like I probably would enjoy it. But you know me, I like those style games, so. I want to get higher. Is there another one up here? Oh, man. What's wrong with you? Jump? Oh, see, I've got it so low that, because I don't want a feedback loop, that I barely hear it. So, do I need to stop jumping so much? Although right here, I've got to jump. I don't know where I'm jumping to at this point. Just kind of jumping. Oh, right tail purple. Hey. Sweet. Oh, but I just found I hit R. Found another thing over here. Nothing like having a. I'm like, oh, we're safe here. And then having one of those guys pop in. Oh, really? You said it sounded like a vending machine? You heard that in nature? What nature are you going to? I want to go visit. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Oh, gotcha. Boy, they did not want anybody getting this one. Okay. Okay, so it's just operational. Good. We're not gonna do anything crazy with it. Ah, gotcha. Well, I mean, we already got 4. We're looking pretty good. We did miss this one because we didn't have any rubber on us. You know. Shits. If I remember correctly, there is one that back towards base, and I think we're gonna start heading back towards base. If I remember correctly, I don't think I've gone to the pond yet. So usually we drop off to go to our coal, but I'm pretty sure if we stay to the left, that's gonna be a pond. This is gonna be dangerous, and maybe it's not gonna be as dangerous as I thought. And if I remember correctly, I think it only needs power. Okay. I will do that. Although after the stream today, I'm going to be quite busy. Today marks the first day of my workout, so it's going to be yay. So I'm overly thrilled and excited. Over here. Oh, that's to get the okay, I know. Of working out. I haven't worked out in years, so it's time to start doing that in earnest. So what's funny is it's not like I eat bad, you know what I mean? Like I don't eat any fast food, I don't eat any like candy or anything like that. So food wise, I'm pretty good. My problem is I don't lack any workout. Pretty good vertical. Yeah, and I'm not gonna go crazy the first, like, most people, not most people, I should say, some people start working out and right, and they want to hit gun ho, and they're trying to lift a lot of weight, and um, that's just not me. Um, I will when I work out, I never do more than the bar, but it's 45 pounds ever. So even in my heyday, when I was 185 pounds of solid muscle, I never did anything. I never knew how much I could bench press because I only will ever do the bar. But if you do the bar and you do it slow and you do it with the proper technique, you actually get a lot more out of it than what some people do at the gym, right? Because they get all these heavy weights, right? And they're pumping it out really quick. You're using momentum instead of your real strength. So, not that I'm a workout expert. I'm really not. And so, that, and I do a lot of core. I work my core for like today I'll probably do half an hour on the elliptical and then half an hour on just core. Well, and everybody has their own way. So, my biggest issue when you're listening to people and people are talking about their workouts, like I would never suggest my workout to anybody else. Like if somebody wants to do it and they find they have good results, great. If you find you have bad results, do something else, right? Because everybody's body's different. Everybody's gonna react to a certain type of training different, right? There's no one stop cures all. The only thing that if you really want to build strength and muscle tone, and you want to do it the fastest in the safest way for your muscles, swim every day, like for an hour, and you will become, you're not going to get buff, but you're going to become ripped. Because swimming activates every single muscle in your body all at once when you're swimming. So it's the best workout. That's why you never see swimmers that there's no such thing as an overweight Olympic swimmer, and that's why they all look just beefy. Like they're not like huge. They're not like The Rock or anything like that, but they're all very, very, very fit. Usually have six packs for the gentlemen. Yeah, it's the best workout you can do because it hits every single muscle group all at once. So, if anybody's ever looking to lose weight or anything, if you've got access to a pool, you're in good shape. But all right, we're gonna go ahead and take our second break. I'm gonna check out Astroneer. And yeah, we'll be back in 5, everybody. All right, we're back. And I'm not going to make the same mistake. We're going to grab some biofuel. Just in case. Wood. There's some solid body. If I remember correctly, there is... back this way. There should be one in a pond or a pool or something like that. We don't go. By the way, how are you guys? there something back here? Yeah, there's like a pool back here. It's like the top of the waterfall for the where we have our coal. Yeah, it's right there. I thought so. Also, what I'm thinking about doing is beating this guy up because he's right in the face. Yeah, the actual container's out there. Oh, it needs power too. Can I put a biofuel? Alright. What I also might do is bring the stuff we need for running our concrete and just running a concrete line all the way out to our new base. So we have conquistadors running in, concrete running in. So we don't have to go anywhere to get it. But I don't know if I have enough. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough steel beams. We're gonna have to use a Mark III. 170. How many are we producing? $15, 30, 60. I'm producing 60. Got 2 here. We might be able to get away with the regular conveyor belt. Let's go check out the MAM. I want that steel frame. Is it steel frames we want? No, we want bolted frames. So this one was a bust as well. Okay. We need enough for a few few good containers. How do we want to do this? We're only producing 60 per minute. Which 60 per minute is not terrible. It's just not, you know. And I gotta figure out where the heck. Because we can always upgrade the line. Do I want to grab this? No. We can basically follow the path of the I mean, there's a few ways we could have done this. We could have just built some concrete mixer while we were there. We're going to need to do that anyways, but this will give us a nice path when we're ready for our dump line. And then obviously we'll just upgrade it eventually to a better line. And then when we're finally ready, you got the, because in order to have that nice dump chest, you got to have programmable splitters. You need to be able to pull resources to where they need to go. Okay. Still going down. There it is. Okay, so we could go this way. And the nice thing is, though, if we once we complete this, we'll basically have a nice conveyor belt to run on to the base. Although some of it will be underground. And luckily, the wildlife doesn't mess with your conveyor belts. That would be bad. Here soon, we're gonna have to check and make sure we're actually getting concrete down the line. Oh no. Not interested. Don't want to play with you. Yeah, let's make sure we got concrete coming down the line. It's going to be slow, but once it catches up, basically, we'll have 60 deep in it. I almost thought about doing this in the next step up, but materials going to a Mark II belt, but it's not. All right. How far back is this thing? Then again, we need to find the launch point for our base too, so that's going to be. Another thing we're going to have to do. Come on. Okay, well, we'll head back to the man. We're getting closer and closer to getting back home anyway, so. And clipping through the world, I don't think matters to belts, getting on belts. It's right there. Slowly moving along. Yeah, doesn't matter if it's going underground. I know it's slowing us down a little bit, but it's not. So, I don't mind. Like I said, now we got concrete. on a line, moving and grooving and shaking and baking. Okay. Let's see what we got. No, that's the... Oof. We are not getting good ones here. Screws we want. I think we already have them. Yeah, we want the steel screws. So let's go here. Yeah, we might have to go out and get some more hard drives. Oh, now I know what it's asking about. It's that one up there. I was thinking it was underneath the base if we built over it, but it's not. It's that one up there that I'm almost sure that's causing the little robot to go, you should pick up this artifact, even though it doesn't do anything. But we'll pick them up. I guess stop pummeling me. That would be okay.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Thank you. Okay, and now we'll be running we'll be running a little bit faster, going back out to where we were. And slowly we'll start moving things over to this island, to this new base. So once we get it all built, then we'll move like the MAM and all that stuff over to. As far as you guys made it, huh? Okay. Over to here. So we're going to keep the secondary base running for a little bit longer, or for quite a while longer, until we're actually ready to flip the switch on this base. So this base will get built and not be used for a little while. Not only do we need to find new sources of minerals, because we're not going to haul the minerals that are by us all the way over here. There's minerals out here that we got to find and collect. But what we'll do is we'll get everything built and set up, and then take some of the more important stuff, get it online. Although if we can get steel, if we can get some of them online and placed at least, then we're going to be in pretty good shape. It means we're not going to be able to do a full flush of the old base until we add those programmable splitters. So and as I've always built this thing, I've never built the storage facility. So storage is going to be interesting. And there might be a better way to get to where I'm going. but I'm still trying to figure out where I'm going. I think we're gonna go in right here. So I might just come up here and then cut across and try to get out here. Oh. But this will save us a lot of trips back and forth. As it is, it's going to be a long haul just to get to where this thing is going to be located. So, yeah. So it's going to be nice having all of our excess concrete that we're going to need for this build, which is going to be monstrous. Make no doubt about it. It's going to be quite a lot of concrete we're going to need here. Let's see. Let's put a marker over here. And say, base. Sure. Infinite. Why? Because we want to be able to make sure we see it. No matter where we're at. Yeah, I know, I see you. Just don't want to fight you. You guys are not allowed in my base. You guys. Let's bring it up this way. Now, is this strictly necessary? No. We could just theoretically just keep running. Oh, hey. Oh, we've already gotten. I was like, is that a new piece of candy? But no, it's an old piece of candy. Stale and doesn't taste good anymore. I'm hoping we can squeeze by right over there. Can't go in there. Charge me. I have to do. Yeah, I like to charge people. Yeah, I think I can go in right through here. Am I looking? How far out am I? Still pretty far out. Okay. And it's going to take a while for the concrete to get here. This is not going to be a process that's going to take a little time. It's going to take a lot of time. Which is why I almost wanted to use the bigger belt. But bigger belts cost me. Not that we don't have enough. Bigger, the next size. Obviously, we couldn't use steel beams right now. We don't make enough. But we could have probably used reinforced iron plates. We might have had enough. This will be fine. It'll catch up eventually. Here where we're at versus what we went. You can probably hook and ladder right here. Bring it around. Yeah, and through that. Okay. Okay. Right up here. Tell me I was up here. Yeah, there I am. And again, this will be deleted one day. This will not always be in this world. But for now. Oh, I need iron plates. How many of you guys are there? Jeez Louise. We got some macaroni and cheese. Okay. The nice part about doing this, though, is again, we have a straight line to our base, right? We know exactly how to get back to our base, and we'll know exactly how to get here. Oh, that one touches the smoke a little bit. So yeah, so this is all in all. I'm a fan of doing this. Aesthetically, the artist in me is crying and screaming that I have this ugly conveyor belt just out in here, but the logical part of me, the strategic part of me is going, no, we need this. We need to be able to quickly grab resources. And since this is the resource we're going to use the most for quite a while, I want to have a few double chest full of it. We did this one, right? Yeah, I'm looking right at it. We did this one. Plus, we can go back now, get the ma'am, and see if we got any good recipes. And then it'll give time for this to kind of catch up, and not much time, but it'll give us some time. I wonder how far it's actually coming. How far has it made it? Not far. Are we on the beach at least? Tell me we're at least on the beach. Hi, buddy. And then once we're rocking and rolling, materials become a non-issue. Then we'll be able to replace all this stuff. When we go to do the full clear of the base, and put in all the resources that are there, put them online here. And we'll have a dump chest there too, a couple of them probably. So as we take down all kinds of things. Miners and the stacking things, and all the concrete and all the whole building's got to come down eventually. All that will get put into a few dump chests and put on the line after all the lines have cleared. But again, we're going to need a faster conveyor belt than what we've got here. We'll probably, if we're at Mark 4s, we'll probably go straight into a Mark 4 and do 480. And then basically what we're doing is going to use the same exact lines this has. And we're just going to delete the actual conveyor belts going down, and then still but keep the stands for them. And then, oh, we are on the beach. Nice. Okay. So we're on the beach at least. We're moving. So yeah, so that's what we'll end up doing. But we're like I said, we're quite a ways away from that. We still need programmable splitters and all that stuff. So, and the way we're going to kind of do this is we're going to build high walls or high ceilings for the main base. It's going to be something like 4 high or 5 high underneath, and then on the top side you'll just see the crafting stations, right? The constructors and everything. You'll see a little bit of the tubes going in and out, but you won't see the messy stuff, which is all the merging and stuff like that. All that stuff happens underground, where you can't see it. So it hides a lot of that stuff, which I personally like, the fact that it hides it. Well, I think one time on some of our bigger buildings, our first iteration of this, we did, the building was so big, I think we did the American flag on it. Not like an exact replica, but close enough that you could understand what it was. I think that was like update 3 or update 4 or something like that. Long time ago. We're pretty far out there compared to this base. This base is great for if we were going to build like in the sky and stuff like that, which I'm not a huge fan of. but it's definitely feasible and doable. Um, then we would just probably build a sky city right above this place and not worry about it. Um, but unfortunately, with the way the world kind of works, if you get too close to the edge of the map, which is why we had to stop where we were building yesterday, because we were too close to the edge of the map, and the problem then becomes it starts killing you for being too close to the edge of the map. So, which the problem is, we used to build it right off of. We used to build the base right over here in this empty space. It just wasn't big enough. We kept hitting problems down here, and it wasn't good. Okay, what do we got? 6 inventory slots? Oh god, that's nice. If there's nothing here that we need, we're taking that 6 inventory slots. Look up. 6. Yeah, see, it's less per minute. Concrete, we use rep concrete. Heck yeah, we'll take the 6 inventory slots. You kidding me? Fantastic. Yeah. Sold. It's not good. It's not good being out of coffee. Oh, bueno. I'll have to get some coffee at the break. Oh, 15 minutes without coffee. Huh? I got some Gatorade right here. Yeah, and this is what I want to try to avoid, having to come back and forth this long ways every time I want to get some concrete. Because everything we're going to be building on basically is built out of concrete, with some minor exceptions. And then we're definitely going to put a dump chest over here for us. For all the things we don't need. We're definitely going to be putting chests for all this concrete. There's going to be quite a few double chests. As we're doing our thing, and if we have to run back, we want to have as much storage as we possibly can for this stuff. Ready to go when it finally gets to where it's going. Which, to be honest with you, I still don't know where it's going. So. Yeah. Oh, cool. This is as far as we made it. That's pretty far. We're back. Technically, we're right over here. So it's already traveled that far. Granted, it's got to go a lot farther. I'd say it's about 40%, 35, 40%, give or take. Ready to go. Depending on where we're at over here. I don't know exactly where we're... Hopefully we're on a good trajectory to get it. You stay over there, buddy. Not interested in playing with you right now. I don't have a tennis ball or anything. Wait. Hopefully we'll have... I love the fact that it clips through the ground. Cracks me up. Also, guys, we're kind of closing in on 100 followers now. I don't know if anybody noticed that. But we're at... When I checked, this morning we're at 91. Where we're still at 91 followers. We're closing in on the first 100, which is kind of cool. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah. Not bad for, well, we're closing in on month 5. So we'll be at month 5 in about 2 weeks. So we're 4.5 months into streaming. So yeah, not bad at all. Very happy about that, actually. So, oh yeah, it's a little bit of who should we get hit with? That should have missed with her. Yeah, it's kind of crazy to think about it. Ooh. Did I just find some coal? Did find some coal. That is not what hit. Well, stamps. Okay, that one works. I did not notice that when we first came down. Mostly because I was getting attacked by those guys, but that's 2 cold nodes. Hold on. Hold up. It's 2 more cold nodes. Normal. That's okay. I did not know these were here. Alright, I gotta find out. Oh yeah, so basically we're gonna just come down here and we're gonna ride. Here's a normal limestone. Dude, that dude was barrel rolling. I think I need to go up here. What else we got around here? What's over here? Besides pollution. Okay, so just pollution and spiders. We want nothing to do with spiders. Not a thing. They can have their life, we'll have our life, and we'll just stay separate. Okay. How do I want to get in? Okay. So here's where we want the entrance. I think we're going to follow this river. Is going to be kind of our... We're going to put everything on that river. You're not in the water, are you? You know what, if we need to make it a little bit. It should be facing directly north. Let's see. We want to avoid all this stuff. Well, I think that one would be okay. What if we came... I think we'd be all right there. And this entryway can be a little tight. Bringing things in, and then we can expand upon it once we get get down there a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the bow diggity. About to work it out. I mean, just a little bit. Alright. Not that I have to worry about the conveyor belt getting backed up, because we got some time. Start making moves. Oh, and this coal is going to be so easy to get. That's 4 coal nodes. Ooh, you know what? I think the first thing that we'll put online after I get the base kind of the aesthetics of the base, well, not the layout of the base done. The first thing we'll do is put on the power plant for normal code nodes. Again, English. Me and English have a long and frightening relationship with one another. Come down. Oh, I don't care. There's a lot of things clipping at this point. This, you know, literally at this point, I just want to make sure it's going in the right direction. Okay, so what do we want to do here? We want to come back over here. Start it right about here. This is fine. There. There. How many of these can I make? That's probably good. Okay. Last one we did, we built the floor so high up that you couldn't get back on. So if you wanted to get if you fell off, and the only way to get back on it was to literally have to swim to shore and get back on. Needless to say, it was going to be smaller than this, technically, but it's something like 80 foundations you had to go through. And it was like, oops. Also, I just realized I'm gonna have to come all the way down here in order to get stuff, but that's okay. Okay. So we're gonna go check on the man. We're gonna go grab as much concrete as we get our hands on. Get that stuff. And we'll take you back with us. We'll take you with us. This stuff can all be used. So, oh, why aren't you stuck in there? Oh, and it's break time. So let's go ahead and get up, use the bathroom, do what you got to do. We're back with 5. We, as they say in this channel, are back. See how far we've made it. Now, what we had for lunch, we are going to leave this running. I always forget that my garbage bags smell like green apple. when you put a new bag in, like I had to do today, like green apple. But like back to what I was saying, we're gonna let this run during lunch. So hopefully, by the time we get back from lunch, this will already have been good to go. We're definitely putting some Mark II miners on those bad boys. That's what's gonna fuel our economy, our starting stuff right from the get go, right there. Ooh, usually I put the power plant. I might put the power plant right front and center. No, because then it means there's more lines to pass. No, I'll put it the other option. Oh. I'll figure out where to put it. Now that we have a bigger base. So, we used to do power generation offsite for the base, and I'm thinking we're gonna move the power generation to on base. So when it's all said and done, we're gonna have 8 50 by 50 squares to put things on, and I'm thinking one of them is gonna be one of the squares is going to be, oh wow, we might even get it before this hour is up. We're pretty close. Yeah, I mean, we're really close. Okay. So, if we've got 8 50 by 50 squares, one of those will be dedicated to power generation, non-nuclear. Because nuclear power is a whole different cup of tea. And you can't just put it anywhere, because you can't be near nuclear power without your radiation suit. Or else you'll start taking damage. Although this should be the last time we have to for a while. Probably for the rest of the day. It's going to take us a long time to build the outline of this base. Because we basically have to build a 221 by 121? No, more than that. It's gonna be big. $228 by 121. More than that. 35. It'll be 35. 235 by 121. Yeah, it's gonna be big. Big, 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 big. But it should give us plenty of room to do everything we need to do. And not have to build sky high to do it. We should be able to put everything right on the ground, so. Yeah. Still warm. But we should have enough room. In theory, we should have enough room. Worry about the east and west. We'll do the east and west first, or we do the north and south. Then we gotta make sure the north and south. Make sure everything doesn't go beyond the borders of the world. And if we need to, we can put a small nuclear reactor plant behind the base and be okay. The nice part about doing this is, really nice part is, when we go to build to do the water for the coal plants that we're going to be putting in, when we go do the water for them, we can easily just grab it from underneath because we're right there at the water. So we'll basically run the tube straight up and in. But I'll show you guys all that when we get to it. Although that's going to be one of the first things we put online, is that coal. Is that coal plant. Because then that'll run a lot of what we're looking for. That's 4 of them there. They're all normal. That's 8, 16, 32 coal plants we can put online. How much have we? First things first, go to the menu. So no, it's been longer than 10 minutes. Bio-kill coal. That's recycled plastic. No. We don't want any of these. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need more hard drives. So we might look at some that are out towards where we're at, where our new build locations, and see if there's some hard drives out that way. Grab it all. Grab what's in here. We got some work to do. We'll get some work done. Go higher than 4. No, 4 is probably higher. 4 maybe 5. That's 3. One higher than that. Yeah, maybe 1 or 2. We'll have to see. Okay. We're fully loaded. We're ready to rock and roll. Question is, do I wait for the last man? No. We probably got like still 8 minutes on it. Yeah, no, we're not gonna worry about it. We'll grab it the next time we're in town. We need to grab some resources anyway, so if we're gonna do some hunting of the hard drives. But I have a feeling we're going to be out here for quite a while. And actually, we'll have more power at the new base than we do at the old base. Ooh, don't I have... Yeah, I have one of these that are... for the start. So I break up my calculations to two different styles of calculation, right? So I have my end game, which means I've got the 720 lines and I've got 780 lines or whatever the max thing is, and all that stuff. And then I have one for just basic, we're just starting out the main base. I gotta tweak the numbers a little bit, but yeah, because some things we're gonna want a lot of, like putting an extra concrete, a maker or two that doesn't go to anything, just goes into a storage container. We won't have the main storage online, so things will get stored underground or in the actual place that it's getting built. We'll just put a storage container. And so we want to build it with the intent that we're going to be using all those alternate recipes and all that stuff. And so that's how we'll build them to start with. And if we need to change things as time goes on because we don't have the recipe or what have you, then we can do that. But we want to build the buildings like we're building them for the end game. So I definitely want to get all the basic resources. If I can get all the basic resources online, iron, steel, get some quartz going, all that stuff, then as we build that next step, even if I have to manually input resources, for the time being, it's not the end of the world. Right. That's gonna be the tentative game plan. Oh, I thought the shadow was like there was missing some concrete. Wait a minute. We shouldn't have a gap in the line. At least not yet. I imagine eventually we will, but actually no, we won't have any gaps. Shouldn't have, because we're producing 60 a minute. Theoretically, we should be always at. Should be using any of the storage ones that we have in there. Should only be using the new stuff, quote unquote. You know, storage capacities over, unless we fill up over here. These have a stack size of 500. You're talking about at least 8 minutes to get a stack at 60 per minute. Like 9, almost 10 minutes. Per stack. Although again, if we wanted to, there's limestone out here if we're really hurting and we don't want to wait. We can grab some limestone. Like there's some limestone, I think right over here. Yep, right there is limestone and a yellow, I think. Yeah, some normal limestone there, so we can get, 2 more on there. An extra 30. And I don't know what other resources are around here, so there could be some good stuff over yonder. But the key is going to be getting all the resources basically down to this lake and running them, kind of like we're running here, getting them all to this entrance. Once I get to the entrance, we also want to get them elevated. So we'll start making it look nice eventually. I didn't even see how close we were. How close were we? I was thinking about other things and talking and, which happens. And I didn't see how close we were. Gotta be getting fairly close. We were getting pretty close before. We'll definitely have it after lunch. We should have some things. Yeah, it's already right there. It's already past the coal. We're at the coal. Yeah, we're cruising. We're moving and grooving. But I love doing mega projects. Like this. This is one of my favorite things to do in games. Not only getting it aesthetically looking good, but getting it functional and yeah. Okay, so where is our line? Oops. So past this one, we need 9. So this is how the resources are going to come. This is our 10 lines of resources, which are limestone, iron, copper, caterium, coal, raw quartz, sulfur, bauxite, oil, and natural gas, and nitrogen gas. Those are our 10 that we're going to be using. So each one will basically have a little stand on each one of these things to bring it in. This is our buffer. So if we need to like move something over to this line, we can do that. Okay, so we want to go here. You do it as a side door. And this basically starts our base. This is the first floor of our base. So we want to go this way. So we're gonna go out 6. Okay, and that's our road. This will basically, when we get up topside, this will be our road. 5 foundations for the road, and then a foundation for the sidewalks. Okay. Okay, so that is our first square. There's some roads. Okay. That's our second square. Road. There's our third square. Road. The am I getting beaten up over here? No. Okay. We're gonna go out 6 here. That's the road. We got 10. $40. $50. first block going up. Road. That looked like 8. Well, I just... I just lost it. I just lost it. Crap. Because it's... I thought it said 7, but at the last minute, I must have pushed forward and got 8. So... 1... It's the glitching that throws me off. 1... That's the road. One. $50. Oh. Okay. And then we're gonna do, yeah, 7, 10. And so. Okay, we're going back. So we go 6 here. We're basically going to count them off again, and that way we can make sure our count is accurate. And what's nice is we know we're hitting the edge of our world right here, or the edge of our base. So our base basically goes from here, here, and it's going to be all this in here. Again, mega projects are called that because, you know, they're mega. That's our first square. Seven. 50. That's our second square. There's our road. Okay. More after this. 7. And 20. $50. That doesn't seem right. Maybe. Road. Okay. Three. $50. $7. Going for the moment of truth here. $30. $40. $50. That should be 6. Bring us home. I honestly did not think that I was going to be able to get that done and it come out exact. I really did not foresee that happening. So this is 4 high ceilings with that's gonna be the railing system. We can just put a basic one right now. Does it always hang off? Yeah, I guess it does. Pillars. corners. No, because it's not really gonna. You'd have to get a pillar like. That covers all four. Although in the ground, something like that. See, we still got that little underhang right there. I don't think there's anything we can do to get rid of it. We might use some pillars. Okay. This should be tall enough. That should be tall. Okay. Now comes the fun part. Hey, look at the concrete's in. And when I say fun part, I mean the not so fun part. Not only do we need to fill this in, but once we're done filling it in, then we have to go all the way around with the walls 4 high, all the way around. And then basically do it all over again. Exactly what we're doing now. With minor changes. Because we're going to put the roads in up top. We're not putting roads in on the bottom. The bottom is really just going to be nothing special. Now imagine we had to do this when we first started these big, our first mega build. We didn't have this, the ability to build out 7 or to build out 10 foundations. We had to do literally all of this by hand. Yeah, needless to say, it was not very fun. Once you got it completed though, awesome. And same thing with here. Once we get it completed, yeah, it's a lot faster than, well, 10 times faster. Now granted, we have to do this, go all the way down 23 times. Per floor. So 23 We have to go all the way down and, all the way down 23 times, basically. Probably 24. So yeah, so it's, and we have not finished one. Heck, I can't, one's in sight. Did I come up short there? No. So yeah. Again, a lot faster than doing it by hand. Because then we'd have to go down 240 times? 235 times? Instead of 200 24 times. So yeah. And this is a pretty quick, you can get it out to 10 pretty quick. I mean, I'm just literally clicking on one end, clicking on the other end. And it builds it for me. Now, not as fast as Fortress Craft. Fortress Craft had a fantastic builder. For that kind of stuff. As long as you could see it and had the materials, you could super build to it. Which made it now, when we build the top, we will get slowed down. Because we gotta build the roads, it's not gonna be just one. Well, Jeremy, you really don't, you don't really care how it looks. You're more of a chaotic builder. Than an orderly builder. And there ain't nothing wrong with that. Although you do, when you're a chaotic builder, you tend to use more resources than you need. Only downside to a chaotic builder, but it's a lot faster. So if you have the resources to spare, then building chaotically is the way to go, right? When you're building orderly, when you're building things logically and out of order, you're saving a lot on resources, but you're definitely building a lot slower because you're trying to get everything logically placed in. You're trying to get everything put in its proper place, and so when you're building like that, it's easy to find your resources because you've probably got a chest for them and in the whatnot, but and neither one is better than the other one. Just some people can build chaotically and they can't build orderly. It's harder for them to build orderly because they build chaotically. And same thing, vice versa. It's harder. So like I build orderly as much as I can, and I've really tried to work my brain to build more chaotically. So like in Craftopia, we built a lot of chaotic. We just put things down and make sure they worked and kind of moved on. So here we built a little bit. Actually, we've been building pretty orderly for the most part. Some things we built chaotically, like the motors and the parts for the space elevator. So some stuff was created chaotically, but for the most part, we've been building pretty good. And now that we're into the mega build, we're going to be building everything. Everything will have a place, and oh, we're actually running low on. We're finally running low on concrete. The nice part about building out here as well is that we don't have to worry about monsters spawning on us. We don't have to worry about those big giant guys getting into our base and screwing everything up. Well, not screwing anything up, but just being a general pain in the cocks. And then down here, we usually put one of those little scooter things, just to make sure we can get around a little bit faster. Because as you can see, as we build these things out, and there's a reason why we're using concrete right here. There's going to be a reason why we're using asphalt. There's a reason why we're using certain things. It's because when we look up from down here, we want to be able to see what we're looking at up there. So it might be that we color code things, the floors, as we're doing it. But we want a good representation to look up here and go, oh, okay, so there's a building right there. There's a building right there. And okay, that's the road, and that's the sidewalk, and, you know, everything else that we need to be able to do down here, we want to be able to see it visually pretty quickly. And so yeah, we might buff up our concrete production. 60 a minute is not getting us a whole lot. Not with the rate that we're going through it. We're using 70 every time we do one of these down and back. Now, granted, we'll have the half an hour lunch that's coming up. So that'll be nice. Help build up some of these resources. I might have to run back to the base and just grab a full stack out of all the inventories. And then we might put, like I said, we might grab that one limestone guy. The normal one, so it's been give us 20. We might need to up it by 1. And then we can run 3. Or we could just run the constructors. But just to give us a little extra concrete, we might look at doing that as one of the first things after we get back from the break. we're gonna keep chugging along. I mean, as long as we've got concrete to burn, we're gonna burn it. We've got a lot to do. We haven't even gotten through our first set of squares yet, so not even the basic refineries. Would be able to get up right now. I don't know if 50 is going to be enough. I think 50 is going to enough to do all the stuff. Oh, that's it. No. Got one more. Oh no, that's 1,200. I thought it was 120. I was like, okay, well, that made that easy. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get ready to go to lunch. I have a phone call that I'll be attending during lunch, so yeah. So again, we're gonna leave this running while as we take lunch, and then we're gonna go ahead and do that. And then when we come back, I think we'll run back to town real quick and grab a full stack or grab a full inventory while I was checking out the MAM. And then half an hour should be a good amount of time to let this run and kind of catch up. So we will see everybody back at 12:30 Central Time for some more Satisfactory. And if not, have a fantastic rest of your day. Yeah, see you guys then. All right, lords and ladies, we are back. Hopefully everybody had a fantastic lunch. I know I did. I didn't have anything to eat, but I got to have a conversation with an old colleague, an old friend of mine, which was very nice. So yeah. I think we decided we have to run back to... Yeah, this is just moving slow. Not that it's moving slow, but it's moving... 60 per minute's not really that great. So what we might do is unlock... use that limestone that's right here. Beef up the line a little bit, and yeah, and then start getting some more limestone going. You know what? I didn't even check. I almost never use it. And we're gonna have one limestone there. I'm wondering if there's gonna be another one close by. Not close. But there's two out over there. This is the closest one. What we could do is, I know we have one more limestone node near the base that we're currently using for encased steel beams. We can almost take that off, and that means we're gonna have to upgrade this line all the way from back at the base. I'm still not here on our way. I mean, there's one. Open up there, not down below. Should ping exactly where it's at. Hoping that it's not in that cave. It might be on top. Yeah, I think it's on top, which is better for us. So instead of trying to redo the whole line, maybe we'll just come from up there, grab 2 Mark IIs, and then we gotta run power out this way. About that. Yeah. And we're pushing it close to the vest with power anyways right now. As it is, I'm probably going to have to jump start the base. Even on those 4 coal lines, I'm going to have to jump start the base with some biofuels. Just until those get up and running. Just trying to have a think. While we're running our way back, just have a little thinky. And, you know, try to figure out how we want to do this. Once we have, so this is where we're gonna need the most concrete. I was thinking, man, maybe I should just build, get some lines brought in for concrete there and just build it there, but then we're gonna need the power, we're gonna need all the other stuff that goes along with it. So, and once we have the areas ready to go, we'll put power in and do all that stuff. It's going to be a moot point because we're not going to need that much concrete. We're still going to need a good, healthy amount of concrete. Don't get us wrong, because we're going to be building walls and windows and all kinds of good stuff. But is there anything out here? We already kind of got power. Nothing, huh? Okay. So we already kind of got power running this way. You know, we should be okay. We should be fine for right now. Every once in a while, we're gonna have to make a trip back, which is not as good, but I was hoping 60 a minute. In my head, I was thinking, oh, 60 minutes is gonna be good enough, but it's really not that great. So much so that I might rush the areas that have. You know what? No. We'll be okay. Because when we're starting to wait for concrete, when we run out of all our stores back here, we're gonna go just look for hard drives. Because we still need a lot of hard drives. So we'll just do that, and whilst we're waiting for more concrete to get down there. And 60 per minute will be okay. $3,600 per hour. That's 7 stacks per hour. Could just run biofuel. No, I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Let's use up what we got. We got one man cooking. Alright, recycled rubber. No, we don't want fused wire. And fine concrete. Ugh. When did we get? When did we get it? We already have it. Why am I not seeing it? It's gotta be in a refinery. Process. Oh, so it's yeah, it's an alternative recipe. Crap. Okay. Um. So we definitely need more. All that. Alright, this is our last. Hence why we built so many backups for concrete. But this is probably going to be our last fill up. How far we get with this is how far we get with this. And then pretty much everything else is going to have to come from stuff coming into down this line. Again, which is okay because we're just going to switch over to hard drive farming because we need a lot of it. What are we at? 94? Okay. Now I was just checking my berries. Is that everybody? Well, we got a lot of down and backs coming our way. I'm going to assume we do not have enough concrete right now to get done everything we need to get done. Actually, I would almost guarantee we do not have enough concrete to get done what we need to get done. So, that being said, it's going to give us ample time to do some hard drive collecting. Which obviously we need a ton of. But as we get the main base online, slow and steady, starting with obviously power and then all the base materials and like steel and concrete and all that stuff, things will start rapidly progressing. Okay. We are moving and grooving. Or grooving and moving. I'm not really sure which one we're doing, but we're doing something. Oopsie. All right. Okay. This is. Okay. Sorry. Um, a colleague of mine from my old job is having her birthday in a couple weeks. And so on the 19th. So we will be taking a half day on the 19th, everybody. Just as a heads up. Because I have a birthday party to go to. And so that's what I'm texting about right now. And I gotta figure out something to. Now I gotta figure out something to bring. Cause I'm bad at gift giving. Cheers, Meredith. Thank you. How's it going today? How are you doing today? Good. I like when people are having good days. I really do. We're on our conveyor belt of the forever long conveyor belt to our new, well, what's going to become our new base as soon as it gets online. We are currently still building it. And it's in the land of way far away. So this is where we're located. This is where the new base is. And yes, this whole thing is going to be our base right in here. So we're moving from a base that's about this big to a base that's literally this big. So, gotta put in a lot of floors here. And luckily, I don't think it changes, with the size. I wish we could get these smaller ones in and have it cost like a quarter of the amount. But it doesn't work that way, unfortunately. So that's what we're doing all the way out here. Again, in the land of way far. This is the start of our mega build. And we got some. Alright. Where did we leave off at? Because it's quite... So what we've built so far has taken one inventory of concrete. I think we're on our third line out of 23. That's how big this thing is going to be. And it's basically going to be a little city. That's what we're building here, is a city. Yeah, it's gargantuan. But then you guys will see where all that spreadsheet with all my math on it. This is where it's going to start coming into play once we start putting things into this mega build. So you guys will have a first-hand look at what it takes to build a mega build in real time. And what's funny is Jeremy and I, who you could kind of see the comments, and I think he's still floating around, he's not asleep at this point. We were reminiscing when we built our first mega project, not as big as this one, but still pretty darn big. They didn't have this 10 foundations at a time thing. We had to put in all the foundations literally one by one. It was a hoot and a half. It made these mega projects take forever. Not that this one's not going to take a long time. Because it's going to take us a while. Mega projects always do. That's what makes them fun. And then if you can get one, so when this is update 8, when they get to update like 10 or 11 or something like that, we've got a free spot. We'll probably jump back in, and hopefully this base will be big enough that we can potentially clear out any of the other any new stuff that comes along. We can just kind of add it on and go ham. One of these days. So, see, this would be a good time for like questions and stuff like that about anything really. This is what we're going to be doing for, well, until we run out of concrete. Which we're slowly running out of concrete. We will not have enough to finish this, which is fine. We're still building more. Technically have 4 constructors building concrete non-stop. But yeah, we'll go look for some more hard drives once we lay down all these foundations. And again, for anybody that's wondering the size of this thing, it is 235 by 121 foundations. That's how big we're making. You know, the tiny, drop in the water. Now, the really bad part is going to be is if they decide to, when they update, fill in this area. That's going to make it a little rough. Hopefully they don't fill in this ocean. Really hope they don't. This is like the best flat ground that you can get. Plus, what's nice about building out here, and you'll see it in prime time, is when we go to put the power on here. This makes the water situation really, really easy to knock out. Because we're just basically going to, anything that we need water to, we're basically going to delete some of these foundations and say, okay, put the water right underneath it, put a pump right on, right up to where we need it to go, and run the water. So it really makes getting fluids where they need to go, and everything else really, really easy. Again, the only downside is we have to basically build this whole platform twice. We're going to build it once down here, and then this is going to be the area where that's going to be messy. Anything underneath the buildings are going to be messy. Because we got to run... we're going to be running... conveyor belts and pipes and all kinds of stuff through here. On the underneath, and then up top is where we're going to make it look all pretty. But it's... look real quick. I think we're gonna just set it down to high. Hopefully that'll clear up some of that stuttering that we've got going on. And high is still pretty good. We're running it in ultra, but I'm hoping, since this is going to be fairly big and only going to get bigger, I'm hoping that setting the graphics down 1 will keep us from stuttering moving forward. We might have to do another thing with concrete. You might have to have maybe a couple more things of concrete. I'm a thinning. Oopsie. Taking a little bit of stutter steps. There's a $1 billion lottery going on right now. I think I'm gonna go buy some tickets after work. Not that I win, but you know, I like to help donate. Don't worry, even if I win $1 billion, I'll still be doing this for the rest of my life. Well, yeah, probably. For as long as I'm able to do this. I mean, we have better giveaways. Might actually be able to start. I've never. When is the next draw? When's the next drawing for? This Friday at 10. So tomorrow at 10 p.m. is when the next drawing is. Yeah. It's 1,250,000,000. So let's see. If you were to win that, your take home would be about 687 million. Probably a little bit more. You get to keep about, I want 55%, but you usually will keep about 60%. It's about a 40% tax on the lot. But I decided to just do, 55, be on the safe side. But it's about 700 million is what you're gonna win. Well, California, you're keeping about 5%. But in Illinois, it's about 40% tax. If you do it as a lump sum, which is... Oh yeah, but they... So the nice thing about... Usually, if you win something, it's like Vegas, right? Or any of those places, if you win a lot of money. If you take the lump sum, right, they're taking the taxes out right away. Right? There's no playing around. You don't have to worry about... I mean, you won $600, $700 million. You hire an accountant the next year, or the year that you, for the, you know, to make sure everything is on the up and up. But you want to make sure that you, because they're going to give you a tax document, right? It's not like they give you 1.25 billion and then tax you at the end of the year. They take that money right away. So, but the chances of winning that are, I mean, you have a better chance of getting struck by lightning than you do to win something like that. So it's always nice to daydream, but and really, if I won that kind of money, I probably wouldn't do, like, I would pay off all my friends' debts. I'd give money to my parents, so they can have what they need and never have to want for anything. And but besides that, I'd still be here doing this. Just means that if we got a new game come out, I could just, all my followers would get, anybody that logged on that day would be able to get a copy of the game for free. But besides that, probably wouldn't change. I mean, I get a new computer. That's about. Yeah, when most people go broke. Even at 600 something million, they go broke. Because they go out and then they go out and buy a big house that they can't afford. They go out and buy boats and they buy jet skis and they buy, all of a sudden they got family members they never even knew about. And if you're smart, you just... Yeah, I mean, there would be some changes, but, I like the vehicle I have. I probably wouldn't get a new vehicle. I'm not the kind to buy a boat, so I wouldn't buy a boat, I would do some charity stuff. If I had that kind of money. Donate to some no-kill dog shelters and stuff like that. And I mean, at that point, why? I mean, 600. It's 600. And let's say $700 million. If you could basically invest that and live off the proceeds and never have to touch that 700 million. Even if you took 50 million out to just play around with, to throw around, you would never have to, if you did it right, you could just live off the interest of that 700, or let's say 650 million. And never have to worry about it, never have to worry about money ever again. And real estate's not bad per se, but you really got to know what you're doing, right? Because you're going to be paying property taxes on those things, and property taxes, god awful, depending on what state you're in, you know. And then you're hoping that the housing market doesn't crash, which, on the trajectory that it's on, it's going to crash and crash hard. So it's, I mean, real estate's not bad to put money into, but again, that's one of those. I would buy a little bit of land, something where I could put something that I could just pay off right away. Like I'd pay off my house, and then I would make some improvements to my house. You know, I wanted hardwood floors. I put hardwood floors in, and maybe some solar panels, and you know, I do little things like that. But and then maybe build my dream home, but something where I could definitely pay it completely off right away. I wouldn't want anything where I couldn't pay off. Oh yeah, we're gonna need a lot more. Okay. We're gonna need some more concrete. Not a little bit more, but we're gonna need a lot more. I do not think that we have enough steel beams to get Mark III's all the way down. I don't think we have it in us. That's going to be a lot of money. Oops. And there's no like upgrade button. Well, like I have to literally delete everything I've worked on and then we're gonna definitely need a lot more concrete. So we're gonna go handle that. We gotta at least double it. Yeah, we're gonna have to at least double it. And we're gonna have to see where we're sitting at with steel beams, because we've been gathering steel beams for a while now. We might have enough to get out here. We'll have to go check on that. Definitely gonna have to go check on that. that'll give us what? What are we sitting at there? 270. If we get 270, we can fill up that line. 270 a minute. We will be in good shape. Okay. And we've got some. We got some stuff back at the base that we can. I think we're still using Mark 1s. We can upgrade them to Mark 2s, find out how many we can get out of them, and start really pumping out some. It's an impure, so the impure is going to go from 60. We might have to overclock the crap out of them. Yeah. Not the end of the world. Give us. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see what we can do. Because we need some concrete. We're gonna go put concrete in overdrive. Which means we're gonna suspend one of the things whilst we're doing this. We're gonna go suspend one of the. We're gonna suspend this line and let it kind of drain. So when we go to take out this line to put in the better line, it'll be a lot easier. Hopefully we have the power for it. I don't know if we're gonna. You know what? We're gonna have to go past the refinery. I think we got enough plastic for now. We're gonna shut that off. And save a little bit of power there. It's been running for a little while, so yeah, we're gonna shut that off. Yeah, and we'll do our best to front load some of this, get some of this concrete moving and grooving. And I think what I'll do is run a simple formula once I can. Let me know how much we're getting. see what size belt we need. We'll go over here first. We're going to basically turn this off. And then we'll see how much we got here and then turn it off. Although we should have enough plastic for a while for manufacturing plants. We only need 10 per in the world. We probably got a few hundred at this point. Depending on how much liquid we've already blown through. Oh yeah, it's full. So this thing's been shut off for a while. Okay. How much do we get? Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Well, we are at break time. So I'm just going to go hide up here during break. And then, yeah. So get up, use the bathroom, do what you got to do. We'll be back. And we're going to start figuring out this limestone or this concrete fiasco that we need because we need so much of it. See you guys back in 5. And we're back. And making our long trek home. So what we're going to do is get concrete figured out, upgrade to the, probably, we're going to check to see how much steel we have, steel beams. See if we're going to be able to actually move this up to the tier 3, which gives us 270. 270 would be a nice number to hit a minute. It means every 2 minutes we're getting a full stack. That's what we're going to try to aim for. How are we looking for power now? We should have enough power to do everything we need to do. And we're going to look at alternative recipes, see if we can't get something with a little bit more to it. Although, oh, we do have the wet concrete, but we don't have any. This output's 80. And there is a lake right underneath us. So we would need 3 of these. 100. Where is that lake? Right underneath here. Got a little bit coming out here. Do need 120. How much are we getting from? More data time. We fully boosted. Let's see. Oh, we wanted to check. We might just have enough to get down there. Do this real quick. This is a pure lime, I think. The limestone pure, right? That's pumping out 120. Okay. That's what the Mark 1. Let's see what we're gonna get with the Mark 2. We can get close enough with just one of these bad boys. If I can get close with just that. Brings me up to 240. I think it will. $240. That's enough for 2. Because this is a normal. But I don't necessarily want to take from here. Okay. $90. I'm gonna have no choice but to take from here. How many encased beams do we have? We're gonna be okay. This needs to move to a mark G. So that's impure as well. Is there another limestone up there? Missed. Not anywhere close. I don't think we're gonna get a full 120 out of this. If I put a Mark II on an impure, I can tell you. No, 2 slugs will get us to 120. Okay. So. Got slugs over here. Okay. Let's do this. Let's make sure I can get the water. That I need. Water. Count it. Go get it from here. It's gonna be a long water path. I don't think there's an easy way to take it from. I still think that's the best plan. Or just do it with constructor. Output. Okay. Got some copper sheets. Some rotors. We're gonna need some more copper sheets. Actually, we're gonna need some concrete too. There's a little bit left in here. Go get some water. And luckily, we only need one thing of water, one pipe. So it's not like we were using 3 pumps to get one pipe, and one pipe is more than enough handle all our needs, all our water needs. And what's nice is eventually we're going to be on a downhill slope. So like we're going to need some pumps to get up here. Hopefully we got the power to do this. Oh, crap. Buddy. We got a friend. Okay. Go. Alright, so let's start filling up with water. Now, what we need to do is this. Basically gonna follow. We might move the water. straight down like that. Okay. Obviously, I know we're not going to get. We got some. We're gonna have some pump issues. We're gonna have to pump some of this. For the most part, though, it looks like it's going downhill, so that is a plus for us. Water in this game uses actual gravity, which is nice. Like here might be an issue. We might have to put a pump there. Definitely gotta put a pump somewhere along this line. Hopefully not too many pumps. Because again, power is becoming an issue again. Did we just kill you guys? You're getting water. They're actually pretty good water. The pump right here. You're getting water. Good water. Power. Alright, let's put another pump right here. Just so we've got safety. Okay, that's getting some good pump. That's getting some good water now. Doing okay. Doing terrible. Okay, so we're gonna need to put another pump right here. That'll fill up and then start pumping it through. This is almost a straightaway, so right like that. You're gonna start working. Excuse you. I'm in the middle of something. Oh, it's a big guy too. Come on. Alright, I'm not doing well against this guy right now. Go away. Go. Go. Perfect. 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 The only place where I think we're gonna might need one more pump. So good. We're gonna need another pump. And then that should be it. We should be good after that. You're full of water. And everything else is a downhill. Should be good to go. Okay. I get to come in. Let's see if we can't build a stack up here. This, you. You actually. Something right about there. There. These should all be in downward spiral, so we shouldn't have problems with water coming in. Okay. And this is going to be white concrete. Okay. That's all the copper plates we need. Room. Steel plates. We need to alter a few things. We need to do this one. This one. We need to get rid of this line. This. This is going to be a wall. It's still going to be a single wall. This is going to be a double. This is going to be This is gonna get real because you need a change. Okay. We haven't put these extractors online. Already getting close to too much power. We should be okay. We should be okay. Get in here and do this. This. Luckily, one of these is just going to have to go straight in. I'm not going to have to break one of these up. It's going to be a straight 120. However, that is not going to be the case on this one. Actually, oh yeah, I don't even have power for these damn things. All three have power. we want. Okay. On here, we want to do a reduction to there. We're going to boost you up to 120. Well, let's just hope. Just don't need that much power. The power's gonna hold. You know what? You can look whatever the way it wants to look right now. Reinforcer. That I actually have plenty of. Good fun. I think I'll put them back upstairs. Again, the hard part's going to be redoing the lines all the way out to the base. This is going to be rolling a lot faster than that Mark 1 was going. Okay, so we need to do something like this. Oh. We are going to need another merger. Because technically, we need to be able to merge this. So, this. It's only going to give us 60. Okay, so now the next piece to this. Here. Here. Need a splitter. Hope that these angles aren't bad. That's what I was working. And this has to be a 120. Luckily for me, again, all the lines are pretty much ready to go. They just need to be new Mark II. I can't. Okay. So this line right here. We're gonna dump it right into it. Not even thinking. afraid was going to happen. Let's see. Let's do this. I know I got some concrete or some limestone on it. Everybody give me 1 second. Right back. Sorry about that, everybody. All right. This one we only need 90. We only need a 1 boost here. Man, I hope this holds up. Okay, and then that should give us our 270. That's an extra 6, 8, 16, 24. 16, 24. That's our 270. Full 270 line. Now, next step. Need to get rid of all this crap in our inventory again. Except for the important stuff. Because now we got to go back and remove the line we just spent all that time making out there. Gotta delete it all. there's no upgrade. I'm pretty sure you can't just say, hey, upgrade this. Oh, we can. Oh. That's gonna make life a lot easier. A lot easier. More storage. Really don't have 8 iron plates and maybe 3 of those. Gotta have iron plates. Gotta have iron plates somewhere. Don't have any iron. Okay. Hopefully it's just steel plates there. Alright. Imagine if we had to like take all these down, which is what I thought we were gonna have to do. That would make me very sad. Okay, so that's a full 270. The downside is, while it's going to be easier to get back to the new base, it is going to be impossible to ride this rail. Like, going against this thing. Getting out there is going to be pretty easy, but coming back is going to be dang near impossible. Again, I don't know if we have enough. How far? And just to show you, well, first we want to check and make sure that it's actually on the line. But this should catch up pretty quick. And if it's a mix match, like if it's not coming down on a straight an arrow. Okay, we got an issue somewhere. We're getting a little hiccup. What's causing the hiccup? Need to get to the hiccup before it backs up. Oh, it's probably because the other one wasn't. No, the other one was going. There's no hiccup coming out of here, right? There was. Probably. Okay, let's do that. There should be no hiccup. That should give us exactly 270. Gives us time for these to catch up. Perfect. Okay. So we're in good shape. We're in good shape. As long as our steel holds out, we're in good shape. If that 61 is going to do anything, but as you can see, we're already caught up. I get a little hiccup. Oh, because it's actually following down the line. The line is complete, so it's still picking up that 60. That's going to cause a little bit of an issue once we get there, but all in all, not really an issue. Still Mark 3. Mark 3. Oh, we made it pretty far in the Mark 3s. The one behind this is still Mark 3. Yeah. Okay, so that should be all Mark 3 belts. Then we're back into upgrade. Oh yeah, there comes the line. It's not going to be far behind us. But hopefully we've got enough. Hopefully I don't miss anything, because that would be embarrassing. I don't see any gaps in the lines besides the normal. Hate to have to go through all this and think that I missed something. Well, I'm curious how far we got. it'll tell me basically when we get where we're going. That's when it's gonna let me know when it finally gets here. That's when it's gonna tell me we'll have a little gap right here. All this stuff will hopefully not get in the way. Obviously, it's only going to go at 60, so the other one's going to catch up. But as long as the line doesn't break, then we know we didn't miss anything. It's a constant stream, and we know we're good. Please get off. Well, this upgrade feature is... No. Upgrade. Don't want to build new. Just want to upgrade. And hopefully we've got enough field beams. I think we're going to be okay. I think we'll be alright. We're not there yet, but we're pretty darn close. And I'm pretty sure we're going to be backed up, which is a good thing. It had more than enough time to get. This thing is still going to move only at 60 until we get all the way down here. Obviously, it can only go as fast as the lead belt. So. Now, also very important, if you're doing something like this, don't forget to upgrade your transition lanes too. Because if you don't do these, then you're going to have an overflow at the front because it can't transfer fast. Yeah, now that's what I'm talking about. That's moving and grooving. We missed our break. Let's go ahead and take that now. Sorry about that. We're 5 minutes behind. So let's get up, use the bathroom, do what we got to do. We'll be back in 5, everyone. Alright, we're back. We're going to give this time to marinade. I mean, we're already cruising. Yeah. Okay. We're going to head back and grab some stuff that we need to go hard drive hunting. And then we'll come back to this general area and... Okay, so that's the end of the first line. How far back is the second? Oh, right there. Okay, so doesn't look like there's any breaks. say we're in good shape. It's gonna work out just fine. Although it's going to be a long run back. Getting back here, though, is good. So what we want to do is we want to go grab some stuff that we need for out here. And I think everything out here is mostly modular frames, rotors, and motors. So, and then some, some stuff's going to need some power. We've only found one of the hard drives out here, and so we've got a few more that we can grab. And then what we're going to do is grab the MAM and bring the MAM out here. That way, whilst we're working on the base, how do I have little potholes? Okay, it just seems like a little section. It might have just been a hiccup or something. Everything else seems to run pretty smooth. Yeah, so was hiccups right here. Why do I got some hiccups? Why are there hiccups? Shouldn't be any hiccups. It could be because the one that we're merging is only a 120. No, that shouldn't matter. I don't see any hiccups down here. What's causing the hiccups? Cause those hiccups. I mean, it could be because of the 120. I think so. I got my steel. So, we'll just upgrade everything, make sure everything's in 120 on the 270 one. Although I'm not. Right there. There's a hiccup. Not that it's the end of the world. A little hiccup like that's not going to really make or break our ability to get things done. And again, hopefully the power holds. As long as we're not producing anything new, not using any machines that are currently turned off, we'll be okay. And we're not going to be using them for a while. So again, hopefully it holds. I think when we tap those coal lines, I think what we'll do as well is we'll overcharge them as high as they, as high as we can get a belt on them. Again, water's not going to be an issue where we're going. So it shouldn't be an issue. We'll have water literally right underneath where we need to go. And then when we're ready to do a dump, we can just upgrade these to Mark 4s or Mark 5s or whatever we get, Mark 6s, this line. Connect everything up. And we're basically we're gonna use a lot of mergers and we're gonna just dump everything. onto these lines. Once the new base is ready to go. But if we really need to, we can stop putting things. We can turn off the quartz temporarily. There's a lot of things over there that we can just shut off because we don't need the tickets, and that should save us the power we need. The worst thing that we can have happen is power to the base gets shut off. How much are we over? 117. Yeah, let's go shut off the quartz crystal and everything and see if that gives us. And that should take care of the power. Should be in the upper report. There's the water should be right. For our current power. That's what I'm right. Let's see if that did it. It got us pretty close. I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah, I'm not going to. Actually, we got sulfur going over there, so. Done. Still, it's fine. Actually, there's a couple of two of these iron guys aren't going. I think 3 of these iron guys aren't going. So, yeah, we should be fine. We should be completely fine on power. Even if everything reset, we need to run everything all over again. We should be fine. All right, so we need motors, rotors, and frames. Big thing, and then stuff to make biofuel. Biomass. Okay. Cool. Loaders. Got enough biomass. Motors, rotors, frames, we should be okay. And for that matter, we can put back. We're not gonna. What we're doing. Okay. Now. Oh. Forget the ma'am. Need to pick up the ma'am. What's nice in this game is when you delete something, it gives you back 100% of the resources. So, especially if we go here, we say, build me another MAM. We got it. And so we'll just put the MAM down by us. I guess I could have built a second one, but if we need to build one out here, we can. You know what we're going to do also? You know, that's what I was going to do. Make sure that that's a so there's no slowdown. Okay, let's go get some hard drives. I like the hard drives. We have enough for almost made an error. Yep. Almost left an error. We actually need some concrete. And I think we need more rods. In case we gotta build stairs and stuff like that, I wanna make sure we have everything we need. Okay, now let's head out. We got biofuel. Hop. See, do it again. Gotta have biofuel. In case we need to okay, that's fine. Almost left without getting the biofuel. Me? I'm in Sonic mode. Spin around. so there should be one right up here, and then we have some in the plains. I think there's one like right here and then right here. And then I got a handy dandy little helper tool to help me find these darn hard drives. They're everywhere. Some of them I remember, some of them I don't. A lot of them. I think there's one right up there. For the most part, I'm trying to find them without using help. In case we need it, we've got one. Hey, thanks for the little boost, buddy. Appreciate that. Let me get up here. Oh. I think there's one like right up on one of those. If I remember correctly, there's one somewhere around here. Maybe it's up higher? Well, if nothing else, getting up high will help us try to spot something. You know, a nice good pair of binoculars. Nice addition. Unless they already got them, you don't know about it. Here. Ah, there's one right there. I thought there was one up here. There's definitely a baddie up here. Another one, there it is. Alright, what do we got? We got circuit boards, alright. And we got some reinforced iron plate. We got some cables. Of course, we got alien remains of the Azuzu. I got some wire. What we need? Just oh, that we got. And again, we're gonna go ahead and do our handy dandy new marker. That thing's awesome. I absolutely love the fact that they did this. Although I do put beacons in my build. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Can't even see. Okay. Well, let's head into the desert. See what we can find. Oh, okay. Yeah, I almost got a little too eager there. That would have been. Okay, there's a nice giant hole in the middle of the cave. But I'm almost certain there's nothing down there. That's just a pass. Like an underground pass. What about here? There be something here? There's something up there. Yeah, there's something up there. I think. Looking at, you know. Ooh. Let's try to go around that guy. Oh, come on. Something up here? I could have sworn there was something up here. Can we see something like dangling? That one we already got. There's nothing out over there. Alright, well, there was nothing up here, but at least we get to see where the next one is. Where did that... But I won't, you know... There was something here, we would keep it, but there's nothing here, so why keep it? It was off over this way, wasn't it? It wasn't hiding either. Right out in the open, isn't it? Ah, there it is. It wasn't hiding. Oh, just little guys? $21? I didn't bring enough stuff. Jeez. 21. Dare you. So if it wasn't on that hill, something up there? Let's go look. Oh, we should probably. This one we we got one right about here. Hard drive. Well, there's definitely one up there. Is that what I was looking at?
Big guy, I have no interest in you. You leave me alone, I'll leave you alone. And you can live, fight another day. But test me and you'll die. Oh, see what I mean about you got to be careful with these things. I think we got to go up higher. I think we got to go all the way up. Oh, crap. All right. This is going to be a get in, get out station. Okay, good. We're got it. Again, another nice thing, the mass deconstruct. Okay, so it was, we came up right here, so it was like right, yeah. I don't want nitro, you know? But oh. That could have been bad. Could have put that in the bad category. That wasn't good. Probably shouldn't have jumped there. That was a lot. The blue slime. Oh, no. Oh, we got the gas guys over here. All gassy territory. Oh! That one right over there? Is this going to be in gassy territory again? Well, it's got some screws. Modular. Yeah. It's nice that they warn you, you know, hey, there's about to be some bad stuff coming your direction. You should watch out. Modular frames. Computers, nice. What do we got here? Modular frames, perfect. that's just rock quartz. Go up. You have any that you would like to share with the group? Any hard drives? Be that way then. On top of this bad boy, see what we got. Not the time to be glitching, game. You got a blue slug. Yeah, there you are. Okay, there's a slug here, something we can pick up. There's bound to be somebody here who wants to knock us off. Oh, which way's our base? Our new base is up there. Yeah, that'll give you a little breadth and scope of how big this thing really is. There's part of it. The end's over there. You know what? Pop over here. This is going to be a great place, I think, for a lookout. First, let's get the blue power slug. Make sure nothing's out here is going to kill me. Yeah, there she blows. As you see, we've gotten very little done with a full. This is 2 full inventories. Concrete. That's how much we got done. Again, needless to say, big, 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 big. Take the berries, but you can still survive. I don't really have any interest in fighting you. It's a yellow slug. We don't really need the slugs. But I like climbing mountains. Got some berries. Got a hole. Alright. Getting down from there's gonna suck. Right, I was gonna say, wasn't it right over here? no ores or anything like that, which is nice that they didn't put any ores up top. Again, a nice pair of binoculars would be. Look how beautiful that view is. Hey, there's our line. Beautiful waterfalls. Man, they really did it. Man, nothing better be coming to jump up behind me. Sad. Looks like there's some iron right there. Maybe iron right there. That might be copper right there. Beautiful. Big guy. What are you guarding? Hey, hey. Now ain't the time, game. Oh, hey. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Come on, switch over. Come on. Well, that almost was our first death of the run. That was almost bad. Anybody else? Just a poor explorer. I mean, you know we gotta go on top of that mountain now. Because, you know, we have to. I don't think there'll be another hard drive up there, but you never know. Second thought, that's really high up there. Yeah, and we're getting close to break time anyways, so we'll see if I can't skedaddle back to base. And, oh, didn't really want to jump there. Okay, that's okay. Alright, so far so good. Thank God we have the Blade Runners. Blade Runners negate some fall damage. So it means we can fall. Doesn't matter, we're gonna hurt on this one. Wasn't there my... There it is. Hey! Hi-yo! How many did we get? We got 5. 5's pretty good. I'm okay with 5, and you never know, we might find some more on this beach. Wasn't there one on a beach? Like, over here? In that poison crap? Like on the actual beach? Oh, see, I see you this time. Well, I saw one of you. Not the plethora of you guys. What is this, though? Normal copper. Isn't it like right down? Yeah, right there. Geronimo! Oh, this is gonna end bad. This is gonna end bad. This is not good. Oh! All part of the plan. All part of the plan. really lucky there. Because we would have hit any of those corals, or it'd have been our first death. Maybe I shouldn't do Herculean jumps off the mountain. Maybe we could put that in the bad idea category. I mean, it's really not going to stop me from doing it again, but... Loaders. Okay, what do we need here? We need... Out of space for modular frames, huh? Okay, well, power. Biomass. Connect. We're going to say... Please turn on. So we got 6. That's pretty good. Six more chances of getting something that we actually need. Okay. Can I get to where I want to go? From here. Maybe. Who knows? We might run into another hard drive. No. I don't want your fireflies from the underworld coming after me. You can just stay your butt over there. Thank you very little. No thank you. Hey, but I just say no thank you. So just said no thank you. Let's see what's up here. No ore though. I haven't seen much ore around here, except for the limestone and the coal.
Eno said it'd stop one, just followed.
I know. I said I would stop one. Thank you for the follow. And welcome to the community. How's it going today? Well, it always scares the crap out of me. It always will. But that's a pretty cool name. See, those are the kind of names I would never think of. Ooh, we're getting some love on the concrete. All right, so we want the ma'am out here. Yes, ma'am. So whilst we're doing our handiwork, okay. You. Is it bad that a double can't fit everything? I mean, it's kind of nice to know that we have that kind of storage capability, but still. You know, why did I just put it up there? Now I'm gonna have to walk up here to get up here. That was a dumb move. Okay. Okay. And we're continuing our mega build. Somewhere over here we're continuing. There's a continue spot somewhere. Maybe. Could be. Possibly. Potentially. Hopefully. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna put a lookout tower on top of that tower.
Eno said its top 2 just followed.
I know I said I'd stop too. Thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate it. And how's it going today? Hey son, Discord for you. Fortunately, mega projects take a long time to set the groundwork. Once the groundwork is done, we're going to be off to the races. But we are going to take our final break of the day. So let's go ahead and get up for those that are new. Saw this one.
Eno said its top 3 just followed.
I know I said I'd stop 3. Thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Hey, Sun Walkhog, there's something for you in Discord. And then let's go ahead and take our break. For those that are new, the I know I said I'd stop trio there. We take a 5-minute break at the top of every hour, or in the second half of the stream at the top of at the half an hour point. So just so people can get up, use the bathroom, walk around for about 5 minutes, and not miss anything. So that's what we're gonna do now, and this is our final one for the day. So we will see everybody back in 5. All right, we are back, everyone. And again, we're building foundations. No, it should be working. Is the mic not working? It's showing that it's working. Okay. Don't give me a heart attack like that. Oh, and our MAM. Nice is our MAM completes. We can just run over there, grab it. And that's all time that we're given our concrete to fill up. I was talking. Wasn't I? Who knows these days? Although I'm surprised we haven't seen Arda all day today. I wonder if he's in the middle of a test. If he is, good vibes to Arda. He's in the middle of a test. Yeah. And look, it happens. Trust me. It's not a... You know what I mean? It happens pretty quickly. We get everybody gets super busy pretty quickly. You know what I mean? So, yeah. All right, let's see what we're getting. There it is, polymer resin. That's what we're looking for. I made a miner.
Oh, so we can craft automated wire. Why would we want to craft that? No. Unacceptable. We're gonna grab some more concrete over here, though. That's a real thing. Oh, poor Doc. And that's what my Sundays, that's part of my Sundays, is doing lawn maintenance and mowing and weed whacking and trimming and oh, we got the polymer resin. That's what I need to mark, that we got the polymer resin. Oh, there it is. You know, it's some people really do a lot of lawn care. Like, so again, daydreaming about, you know, if I won 700 million, I would hire somebody to come in and do a landscaping, full landscaping thing on this house. But again, not gonna win it. So I'm, you know, fun to daydream. I'm not gonna win. That and I'm gonna do this anyways as soon as I have the ability to. I might get Dorman 4551 to help me out. But I was watching some videos on smokeless fire pits, and it has something to do with the way the air gets into it or something like that. Also, I'm gonna build a little bit of elevator. And so you can basically, I was watching this video of this guy doing it. He built it. And you basically watch him build it from start to scratch. You know, do it the whole video. And sure enough, the first one he built, the first rendition, wasn't. I mean, it's still less smoke than a normal fire causes. But the second one he did literally was a smokeless fire. It was very cool. So I'd like to build one of those one day. They're not like terribly expensive to build. You know, obviously it depends on the size of your yard and the size of the downside to mega projects is what I'm doing right now. I am going to do a little work offline today. Nothing that'll impact the game at all, but I want to see what recipes I have, what recipes I don't have and I still need. And then I want to set up my hot bars. So I'll do all that off camera tonight if I can get a chance. So you guys don't have to sit around and watch me literally checking recipes and stuff like that. So if anybody's wondering why we have more concrete in the chest by the time we get started tomorrow, that's but I'll do no building, no fighting, no nothing like that. No hard drives. It's literally going to be me just checking recipes. But it will give us a good start getting a good amount of stuff done tomorrow. Especially if I let it just run a little while, just so we can build up that concrete. It is going to let me know how many more, bare minimum, how many more hard drives I'm going to need before we have all the recipes that we need. I know we still need the steel one. Still haven't gotten the steel recipe. That's a bummer. It's so far away now. which is why we get something to drive around on here. When we're in this area, we have transportation because it's a long run. And I don't know why I jumped, but one thing I can think of is why not. And this is, I think this is I've never been actually to this part of the world. No, I have, but it's been a long time, so it's gonna be interesting to kind of be able to quick wire cable. I think that's the one we need. Could be over here. No. Iron wire? No. None of these. Wire's gonna be over here, isn't it? Yeah, I think we use a Caterium wire and quick wire cable. No, we use coated cables. So let's grab that. And while we're here, we'll grab some more. This is gonna take a while. And we don't have a link, actually. I'm gonna have to find that. I'm gonna need a way to get up to the second floor. And that's when we're gonna start needing other ingredients besides concrete. Luckily, the whole first floor is nothing but concrete. But the second floor is gonna need things other than concrete. Unfortunate. The nice part is, though, chucking in all the stuff for power and stuff like that, having it on the base. It's gonna make it real easy to maneuver power wherever the heck we need it to go. and we're moving and moving. Placing lots of foundations. We're going to be placing foundations for a while. I don't even think we're halfway done yet. I think we're at 6. This is our 6th line out of 23. But the good news is, once Rachel088, thank you for the first time, chat. How are you today? I am doing pretty good. How's your day going? Stream is going good. Doing pretty good today. We're doing all right. We're doing just fine today. 6 days a week. Six days a week, 8.5 hours a day. Yeah, you know, I find that you have to be. You know, you treat it like a job, and you know, because that's basically what it is. It's basically a job. You know. We'll play anything. There's a whole Discord for games for people to suggest games. So we just got done with Far Cry 5 at the behest of Doctor, who's a follower. We did Diablo 4 Season 1. We've done Craftopia. Yeah, we've done quite a bit of games so far. So much that I can't remember them all. So, excuse me. So I'll play pretty much anything. We got Starfield on the docket. We got Red Dead Redemption. Thank you. Good followers, I would say, too. The followers suggest... am I a professional gamer? Ooh, that's a tough question. Technically, I am being paid to play video games. So technically, yes, but I've just started. We're about to hit the 5-month mark on the channel, so I will have been streaming for 5 months. This is it. This is what I do. This is my full-time job. If you're gonna commit to something, commit to it. And so I love doing this, and I love having all the followers that I have, and getting to know them, and hanging out with them, and talking with them, and it's really what I really enjoy doing. So this is what I'll do until I can't do it anymore. We still have the ma'am do it. Right now we're good on artwork. I mean, obviously, if you wanna show me, that's great. I'm always down to take a look at things. But right now we're pretty set on artwork for the time being. So just a heads up.
There is a link to the Discord in the Twitch page, so you can go right into it, and it should take you right to. Yeah, I'll take a look. Oh. All right, let's see. What do we need here? I don't think we use pure Criterium. I think we just use the regular Criterium. Yeah, because this one gives us 12. The other one gives us 15. Pure copper ingot. We don't use that either. We use copper alloy ingot. We keep getting this darn one. I don't know why we keep getting. Oh jeez, extended warranties coming out. Alright, let's see. I mean, we still got a lot of concrete to lay down. Unfortunately. And I don't think we're halfway yet. What is? Oh, did she? Oh, let's see. Yeah, very cool. Yep, I already accepted it. Hey, Arda. I was just wondering where you were at. How's it going today, buddy? Of course. Of course. You're doing it, are you... I know you're doing survival mode. Are you doing legendary mode on top of it? Gotcha. Yeah, legendary mode looks rough. it's actually working. I know a lot of people have been building or attempting to build multiplayer mods for Skyrim. Yeah, there's always going to be a little bugs when you're dealing with a mod that's massively changing. Actually, it wasn't Jeremy. It was Goose. Remember?
Ardagda's gifted a tier 1 subscription to Rachel 0088.
And again, Arda, as always, thank you for the gifted sub. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, no, it was Goose. Goose was the one who at the last minute sniped you. Probably. Yeah, I think that was the first month you weren't number one. What are we up to now? How many was... 94 followers. We are 6 followers away. You found something. Uh-oh. Lay it on me. What'd you find? Yep. What? Yeah, you didn't know that? That was the new one that we put in a little while ago. That's the one I had to switch over from the tier 2 to the tier 1. Why'd you squish it? I mean, would it be better if we could stretch it? By the way, we are working... Did you? To unlock it or to squish it? Interesting. Yeah, we're going to be looking at different things to spend points on. And some things to that make noise. Sunwalkhog wants some things to make noise so he can scare me with channel points. So we're going to be looking at doing some of that stuff. Yeah, he's... And I knew you'd like that. So something that makes some noise and stuff like that. And then we're going to get... we could do a door knocker. But nobody knocks on my door, so it's not gonna...
Noah said it's top 4 just followed.
I know I said I'd stop. 4. Thanks for the follow. I saw that one. But usually that's what gets me.
That's the one that gets me. I am really happy with what we have for our follow and our subscriber. Yeah, no, we're not going to do anything with bombs or guns. I have limits. Yeah, I'd like to do it. It should. Wait. It doesn't pop up on screen? It should pop up on screen. Did it not? Sunwalk did it show up on screen? It's supposed to. No, it has a whole animation thing of a guy with a sword, um, like a knight sitting down, putting his sword down. That's what it's supposed to be doing. Jeremy, did you see it? I want to make sure it's working as intended. Yeah. There should have been a little thing that should have came across the screen. Should have been one for the gifted sub as well. I don't think I can. I can do it. I can simulate it on.
Tyler just followed.
Yeah, but that wouldn't show it in the. Yeah, that wouldn't have showed it.
Stisley Chisi just followed.
See, there it is in the top right. Was that you, Sun Wakog? Oh, that was you? Oh, well, thank you, Arda. But yeah, that's where it pops up at. Okay, so it is working as intended. Whew. Had me scared there for a second.
All right, circuit boards, circuit boards, circuit boards, circuit boards. Where are circuit boards? Now we want the silicon, not the deuterium. Man, we are striking out with. Yeah, it's a sound. It's a 300. Yeah. Yep, that's what it is. It's when they go, Spartans, what is your profession? Great movie. Not anywhere near historically accurate, but great movie. Lay it on me. Let's see if we can figure it out if it's true or not. Oh no, they fought. So, no. Usually, if one of their allies was if a Spartan ally was having an issue, usually it took one Spartan. When the Spartans had to send advisors to other armies, they would send literally one Spartan, and that was enough for them to basically turn the tide of battle. So, as to not romanticize them too much, they were by far the greatest fighting force during that period. But what made them great, yeah, they would just send one, and one was enough, because if that one were to die, then all of Sparta would come and and get you. So they knew it was known across the world, the known world, not to kill that Spartan. Kind of like the Romans became. But what made Sparta so militarily imposing was ultimately what led to its downfall, right? Sparta was a true militaristic dictatorship. Their entire society evolved around war. And it was run by a dictator. Well, a king. But that king was more of a dictator than he was a king. Only the most elite. Oh, well, yeah. Well, the Immortals, let's not kid ourselves. The Immortals were unbelievably strong. They were given that name for a reason. They were unbelievably tough, and helped Xerxes helped the Persians conquer pretty much the known world. So, let's not kid ourselves about the Immortals. The difference was, and the only reason why the Spartans were fantastic at combat, right? Yeah, they're all immortal. Yeah, they're just men. But they were given that name because they were professional. They were an elite fighting unit. The reason why... Yeah, well... the reason why the Immortals lost at Thermopylae is because a phalanx in a closed encounter is almost unkillable. And the Spartans did the phalanx better than anyone back then. They were very, very disciplined soldiers. So that alone carried them through Thermopylae. But as with any phalanx, you get behind it and it's destroyed. Actually, the Romans
adopted that phalanx. That's what the Romans adopted. The Romans conquered the known world. You gotta remember, the Immortals weren't heavy infantry. They were a light, very skilled infantry. And actually, the spear wasn't what made Spartans so strong. Like, yeah, the spear is nice. The spear wall was very good. But what really set the Spartans apart, right, is they had not. I don't think Spartans were called hoplites. I think that was before them, but I'm not sure about that. But what made Romans didn't use hoplites. They had a whole different system. Romans did not use hoplites, and Romans didn't really use shield walls per se. They had shields, and they would form a basic shield wall, kind of. But it's not the same as you would see, like with giant spears, and it wasn't a phalanx. So a phalanx attacks on multiple levels, which is what makes it so good. Yeah, the Romans used gladiuses, but the same reason what made the Romans great, same thing that made the Spartans great. It's their shields. Their shields are lethal weapons. They could easily kill you with their shields, and did so quite often. They would kill people with their shields. Their shield was more nasty than their spears on open terrain. Now, once you got into phalanx, remember you had usually 3 lines of Spartans attacking you, and that's not easy to deal with, right? So they're hitting you in 3 different levels with long spears. It's not. I don't care how good you are. There's not going to be a next break. At this point, we are almost done with the stream. Oh, it could kill you. It would. I mean, even if they hit you in the chest, it would kill you. And they were trained to use that shield. And the way the shield worked is the edges would cut you. It's almost like a blade. So as they would bring it up. It's a weird motion, but as they have the shield, they bring it up and over their head and get full momentum. And so that momentum coming into you would kill you. Didn't matter really. I mean, it could take your arm clean off. And it was made out of copper, so it was a heavy shield. And the Persians just weren't used to fighting against a very, very disciplined. I mean, the Spartans were never going to break. I mean, it just would never happen. Their lines don't break. And so, against something like that, yeah. Well, the Persians had a lot. Remember, Persians are used to fighting in the desert, right? So they had a lot of light infantry because they needed that light infantry to survive not only the elements, but, to move quickly in the desert. So they were used to fighting desert warfare. They were not prepared to fight in a narrow space against a Spartan shield wall. And even if there was, and don't be fooled, there was only 300 Spartans there, but there was a lot more units there backing them up. They had yeah, Spartans had armor. Yeah, there was 10,000 Greek. I mean, there was an army backing them up. I mean, yeah. Oh yeah, tactics played unbelievable. Sorry, everybody. What? Look at the night. No, I mean, the Persians had, I mean, everybody had access to fire arrows, and, you know, but those copper shields were immune to fire. So it didn't matter to the Spartans that you were using, like a Molotov. Yeah, I mean, if you had Molotovs, I mean, if they had come up with Molotovs back, although then again, let's not kid ourselves, they had Greek fire, which we still don't have. We have no way of producing Greek fire. People have been trying for years to recreate Greek fire, and to no avail. And Greek fire is a lot better. They could have learned to mass produce it. It's a lot better than a Molotov cocktail or even napalm. It was so good. I mean, that's Greek fire would burn. Yeah, it would burn in water. It's unbelievable how, and we still have no idea how they did it. Ethereum computer? Use crystal oscillator. Oh, we need that one. Let's see if we need the encased industrial pipes. Yep. Alright, encased. Pipes. No, we just use a regular steel pipe. So this one works. We'll have another one ready to go for. Yeah, I mean, Greek fire was unbelievable. Just like, you know, there's a guy up, I think in Wisconsin, who figured out how the Egyptians moved all those heavy stones, right? So you can go to his workshop. People are trying to access the rights to the property and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure Greek fire was manufactured at one point in time. Well, yeah, I mean, what's great, you know, it's all relative, right? If you look at Hadrian's Wall, which is the wall that the Romans built in Britain, you can still go see it. There's still portions of it. It's like 3 feet high or 2 feet high. It's not like it's, you know, you think of a giant wall, and it's like, no, it's this little tiny thing. No more than to keep goats out. Yeah, it was not... But yeah. But it's interesting to see that it's interesting to actually reflect on and see how it was actually done. But like I was saying, there was a guy, before we wrap it up for the night, there was a guy in I think Wisconsin, and you can go to his workshop, where in order to enter his workshop, you can by hand move 1 5-ton stone and just move it out of your way like a door. And nobody knows how he did it. And nobody wants to actually tear it apart, see what he did, for fear of losing what he did, right? And he didn't write anything down. There's no notes. Nobody knows how he did it. But they figured now he figured out how the Egyptians moved all those stones, or how the people did it in the olden days, how they moved all those stones over vast distances. Because it's not just the door. I mean, he has plenty of objects in his workshop that should not be able to be moved by hand and with ease, that you can just move by hand with ease. So it's kind of cool. I'd love to go up and actually see that and see what's actually there and check that stuff out. I think that'd be kind of cool. I think it's in Wisconsin. I'm gonna have to find out where it's actually located one of these days. But yeah. It's actually in the state. Just I think it's in the state right north of me, in Wisconsin, Illinois, or Wisconsin, USA. Wisconsin, Illinois. Jeez. Wisconsin, USA. But I'm not 100% sure. Is it? So is mine most days. So don't feel bad. So is mine most days. Apparently, I have this. I only speak bad English. Good English is still a long ways off. But yeah, it's kind of cool. I'd love to see. Somebody did an article about him, talking about it. And but with that, everybody, we have hit the end of the day. So it is said. I appreciate everybody that was here today, everybody that subscribed today or followed today. Again, Arda, the 1 month, the tier 1 month. Thank you. Just so you know, so everybody knows, badges are coming. So we're gonna have a Squire badge, and then we're gonna have one for each of the knights, for each of the different levels of subscriptions, so people can put the badges on their names and show those off. So we are working on that. We're working on a few things. So. Yeah, we should have some more stuff coming up here in the not too distant future. We're going to get some more stuff for channel points. I'm going to be looking at a new broadcasting software that should help with some of that. So, yeah, we got some things on the horizon. So, again, thank you everybody for hanging out today. As always, I truly appreciate it. And, excuse me. I hope everybody has a fantastic day. And we will see everybody again, hopefully tomorrow at 8 o'clock Central Time for some more Satisfactory as we continue this mega build. And, yeah, it should be a lot of fun. Till then, take it easy, everyone. Bye.